Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Bright and early this Sunday morning. How are you all? No other way to live. Bright and early. So that's Ben. Charlie's like, ugh. Oh, he's great now. Okay, so 20 seconds ago, he's like, ugh. Now he's great. Do not even ask Becky to speak today. She went out last night. Where were you? Birmingham. They went out for brunch, right? And what's it called? Dip into it brunch? Bottomless brunch, right? What time did you get in this morning? 12:30, not too bad. Fell asleep on the chair. And Mum had to wake her up. And Mum made a cheese on toast. She fell asleep again, went to bed, ate the cheese on toast this morning. Now wonders why she feels sick. Anyway, happy Sunday to you too. Let's start with the early bird. So, the early bird is where we bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own. We reduce the price for while stocks last or until the midnight tonight, and then the price goes back up again. So this is if you've bought any of the clock panels, either the John Scott clock or the Delphine clock. These would normally cost you £9.98. Not today on today's early bird. £6.98. What's that make them? £3.49 each. £3.49 each. You get both of them at £6.98. All you need to do is check out your basket, pay your P&P, and then that's you done for the day. Whether you come in and buy a dress pattern, whether you come in and buy a quilt pattern, whether you come in and buy a sewing machine, get your P&P paid for. Or one of the last Aliso irons we've got at the moment, or a climate cube, or a steamer, or a sidewinder, or some electric scissors. Oh, now Ben's used these at home, those at home. You've been doing flat pack furniture using electric scissors. Yeah. I hope you've used the old ones, not the new ones. £6.98. Yeah, you see all the boxes that the IKEA, were they IKEA ones? The IKEA wardrobes came in. Oh, is your floor down? Got his floor down. We've not seen the pictures on Facebook yet. It's been dusting. Hasn't had time to take pictures. It's been dusting. Right, two of these, £6.98. Make sure you check out. Lots of you there. Margaret says good morning. Paula says good morning. Susan says good morning. Angie's in. Julie's in. Katie's in. Now Susan's in Norfolk today, not Derbyshire. Very misty. Oh, it was very misty driving in from the villages as well. 4 degrees it was this morning. Last week it was 11, this week it's 4. Who's that? Ollie on Jewelry Maker, the director who was on here last week. He actually iced his car. It's getting colder. Oh, Ollie's brilliant, yeah. Ollie's brilliant, yeah. £6.98. Likes to chat, but lovely. Oh, very nice flooring, apparently. Ben's just showed his pictures. Right, here we go. Good morning, lovely, from Lynn in Lincolnshire. Lovely Lynn in Lincolnshire. Morning, John and team. Wendy in Staffordshire. Morning, Wendy in Staffordshire. Bex is waving. Don't be too hard on her. We've all done it. Too old now. Looking forward to the Darjeeling dress demo from Anne. No, we've all done it, but, we've all done it, but we've always known when we're going to work the next day. You see? You see, now, if you work in films, you're not allowed to come in like that. You'd be sent home. And on day no pay, get no pay. No, you're not fine. I'm fine in a puddle on the floor. I'm fine. £6, yeah, we've all done it. I agree, we've all done it. £6.98 these are. Two clock mechanisms. At £6.98. Keep going through for those. Got loads to show you today. Right, so let's do. Please be careful what you're saying in there. Let's do the menu. Oh no, sorry. I now know what you mean. Yeah, right. Okay. See these are cute, aren't they? They're not an early bird, but we just thought we'd show them to you straight away. Ideal for a stocking filler. Ideal for £6.99. You get 2 pairs of scissors. £6.99. They're cute, aren't they? And now, don't they look like a very expensive make that you can get with a blue dot on them? These are still hemlines. They're good quality. But how lovely are they? 2 pairs of scissors for £6.99. You've done what? Oh, you've heard wrong. £6.99. £6.99. Hello, Andrea. Hello, Edith. Hello, Mari. You're very perky this morning. I'm not perky. I haven't had any coffee. Donna says good morning. Pam Minihani says good morning. Keep going through for these. £6.99. I'll show you them. There you go. Am I getting what? Charlie, I can't hear you. Am I what? Oh, am I super worn out from the NEC show yesterday? I was tired. I slept really well last night, actually, I have to be honest. And then I woke up thinking, oh, the alarm's going to... And I had another 3 hours to go. I woke up at like 1 o'clock and I was thinking, oh, I've got 3 hours. I can't... They've set this back down. Oh! No! I had no idea that was going to happen. No, OK, neither did Ben until his finger slipped on the button. So £3.49, ideal little stocking fillers. £3.49. You're not supposed to do that. Wow, how fantastic is that? Go through. And then, it's just a brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant price. Hayley was at a party last night. She won't be up yet. No, exactly. Claire says good morning. Smashing shirts. A new one, thank you. Other Jan says good morning, John, from a dull and damp Portland. Oh, dear. You've not got the mist there. In my village, it was very... In fact, it was very patchy. So I drove a little while with no mist. Then it was thick fog. Then it was clear again. Then it was thick fog. Then it was clear again. Then it was thick fog. Message on my bottom. Good morning. We had flakes of snow. Now, I don't think you say that Alnwick, do you? Say Alnwick? Is that Alnwick? Very misty this morning in Northumberland, says Jill. Do I say that Alnwick? Is that Alnwick? Not Alnwick. It might be Alnwick. But... Flakes of snow? Don't be saying that. I can't come in when it's snowing. Why are you coming that close, Charlie? There you go. £3.49. These should... You get both. You get both of them for £3.49. What'd you say? Oh, single figures. Single figures left now. No, try getting one pair. I haven't even cut anything with them. Try getting one pair of scissors for that amount of money. Oh, they're gorgeous and sharp, these. 3 left now. Oh, there are 3 left, but 25 of you want them. We'll leave that with you. Leave that with you. Congratulations if you got that. Right, now let's have a look at today's menu. Here it is, gadgets galore at 8 o'clock. Ben's put together an hour of... Well, it's like a market stall. Your favourite market stall, it's like. Then we've got... Oh, there goes one of the things off the table already. And there goes something else off the table. Oops. Then we've got... I can smell burning. Then we've got the so different Darjeeling Frock. Is that what they've called it? A frock? With Adelle, Rowland's there she is in the green room, out the back there. What's she left on the sofa? And what's the white thing? Oh, it's a round table at the front, isn't it? There it is. It's got a frill round the edge. Can you see the frill round the edge? Have we got a picture of the frill round the edge? Where's the frill round the edge, Becky? It's all about the frill. She didn't want it on show. Oh, honestly. We'll have to get Adelle to stand on the table when she gets here. Right then, we've got Dressmaking Fabrics and Tools at 10 o'clock with a lovely overlocker in that hour. 11 o'clock, we've got Lotta Jansdotter Everyday Patterns book. We sold out of them. We've got more of the books in. And here is Adelle wearing a shirt that can be a shirt dress, a shirt waister, a midi over tunic or a shirt. Lovely. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got savings on quilt kits. Savings on quilt kits. That's an interesting sounding hour, isn't it? Then, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's a thing then. Email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. That's the one you're going to send in your pictures. If you want to see any pictures, that's the only way you can send pictures in. We'll have to think of a theme of what pictures you can send in later. Anyway, the second one is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Let's see if the Fiona says morning from a drizzly wet Sussex. Hilary says morning, John. Isabel says morning, very smart Sunday shirt. Oh, I hadn't thought of it like that. They had it in red and they had it in blue. I only bought the blue one. I wish I bought the red one now as well. Anyway. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's needle cord. It's very, very fine needle cord. Anyway, what we're doing next? Oh, website. The other way to get in touch is the website. Oh, don't forget the advent calendar. Don't forget to buy an advent calendar. We'll be opening them soon, won't we? So you click on Watch the Show Live, and what comes up is me and a screen there, and then on the right-hand side there's a box. Hang on, where are you going? There's a box first. So you write your message in the box and they come up on my bottom later. Yes. Then we scroll down the page, there will be 2 columns. Oh, there are 2 columns. Oh, yes, because we've done the scissors as well. All right, so today's show deals are what we've shown already. And coming up on today's show is everything we've got. There's the advent calendar. There's the 570... 570A. We've got... In my gadget show, we've got native lighting, we've got a steamer, we've got a Clover mini iron, we've got a bias binding maker, a side one. Now, stop. We've only got 7 Alissos left. Is it? Oh, 5. 7 on my sheet. 5 Alissos. That's all we've got left now. We will get more, but we don't know when they're going to arrive. More native lighting there, when I do my native lighting show in a minute. Then we've got oh, the cube, I've got that. There's your stitch. No, I won't need that because I'm doing my Movember. Moving down, we've got the Beldray little vacuum light box there. There's your Sidewinder. Pen, what's that one on the right-hand side? A coffee maker. Oh, electric scissors, cordless electric scissors. Prim iron, marker pens, loads for Christmas, loads of Christmas ideas. There you go. There's the So Different Darjeeling Frock. Now you can see can we click on it so you can see the frill on the bottom? There it is with the frill on the bottom. We should have got Adelle to stand like that, shouldn't we? Yeah. So then we've got the fabrics that go with that dress. Lovely. Then we're on to, that's still Adelle's out there. Then we're on to dressmaking fabrics with the overlockers there. I love that air threader. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, it's the iron cleaner in there. I didn't see that. I need the iron getting out for that. Hang on. What hour's the iron in then? I'm a bit confused now. Oh, yeah, we need to get that iron out as well. Yeah. Then we've got hams and sausage rolls and fabric by the half metre. I wasn't anywhere near my microphone. Dressmaking fabrics there. Then there's the book, the Lotta Jansdotter Everyday Patterns book. Gorgeous book. Sold out, but we got more in for today. Then there's the fabric. There's the blue spotty fabric that the shirtwaister's made out of. Then now, these quilt kits, you will not pay those prices. Is that right? You will not pay those prices. Oh, is that Becky Alexander Frost? We can't drop. No. You will not pay. I didn't see that on there. Oh, what's sold out? Oh, the saturated reds are sold out, Becky, so I need to put that one out. I don't think we'll be dropping the price on Becky Alexander Frost, just so you know either. So I don't know why that's even in there. It wasn't on the trolley. It's not on the trolley. The Becky Alexander Frost quilt. That one will not be being dropped. The price of that one will not be being dropped. Yeah, it's always already a fantastic price, but it will not be dropped. Anyway, that's it. So shall we make a start? I'm going to start with the Aliso iron, if that's right, because it's here in the front and it's in the way. So, before I show the iron, this is your price, $162.99. There's only 5 left in stock. Why is it so fantastic, you say? Because it does this. No. Right, what I'll do is I'll show you around the slides and then I'll show you around the iron itself, right? So here we go, slide number 1, please. So it's got a 2-inch detailing tip, it's got the auto lifters, it's got the durable smooth gliding ceramic surface, it's got the easy clean when using fusible, it's got a large flat pressing area with even edge, and it's got a powerful even steam distribution. Next slide. This is brilliant. 2-inch detailing tip for pressing seams, collars, pockets and pleats. Next slide. A powerful burst of vertical and horizontal steam. Yep, perfect. Non-drip. Then on the front here, now this is not a digital fabric selector, that is a fib. But it has got a steam controller, it has got a powerful steam burst button, it's got a cold, fine spray button, and it's got an LED light on there as well, which goes red or green. Then, oh yeah, that's to fill it up at the side, large water tank, you fill up at the side. And then here we go, it's got the touch handle to lower and go. Let go iron lifts. That's not written very well, is it? And now also the extended 30-minute shut off. That means if you leave it on, right? If you leave it on or you just walk away from it after half an hour, it switches itself off. Also, if you knock it over, it automatically switches itself off as well, like that. So it's fantastic. Right, let's go through those slides again. So here's the first one. So you've got your fantastic ceramic base plate. Now the heat goes from edge to edge. Goes to edge, right from edge to edge, tip to toe, all over. These are your lifts here, where it lifts up, because the whole idea of this iron is that you put it down. When you put it down like that, and as soon as you touch it again, it goes down. So as soon as you're ready to iron, look, I'm not even pushing that down. You have to push it down. You just literally touch it, and it goes down ready to iron. As soon as you stop ironing, it pops up again. The heat, but as I say, the best thing about this is the heat goes from top to bottom to side to side. So the whole of the bottom gets hot. It's not just a little area in the middle. Right, next slide was, oh yes. So this is brilliant because when you're doing shirts and everything like that, you can never get near to do the shirts, can you? Well, look, you can slide your fabric in like this. Can you see that? Can you see that? So if you're doing button wraps or pockets and things like that, well, let me bring it into, there you go. There you go, look. Oh, hang on. There you go. Brilliant, that was the next slide. And then the next slide was, oh, steam. Steam. Oh, hang on, vertical and horizontal steam. Here we go. Oh, I've got no water in it, that's why. There's no water in it, Becky. Where's the little jug? We've filled everything else with water today. I forgot to do this one. See? Yeah, that's easy. That's easy filler water thing on the side there. And then, here we go. Now it's got to heat up, hasn't it? There you go. I'll go on to the next bit and then I'll come back to the steam. You can switch the steam on and off across the top here. Now, this is the bit that says it's a digital temperature gauge. That's not digital, that's a turner wheel, isn't it? That's not digital. But that one there is your steam one. Here it comes now. And then you can also steam vertically as well with this. And you've got your little fine spray on there as well. And then the last thing was, oh yeah, the uppy downy. The uppy downy. 162.99 now. I've only got 5 left. I don't know when they'll be coming in again. We'll definitely get them in again, but I don't know when they're going to arrive. So I just thought I'd show you that. So I'll just put that away underneath there. That can go there. Oh, dear me. Hello. Very durable as well. Right, next. Oh, now we're doing this next. Oh, I haven't opened my muffin yet to share this works. Right. This here is your wet and dry vacuum from Beldray, $34.99. So now what you do is it lives, this is the charger, you can screw this to the wall and then you can keep your little vacuum cleaner on there, on the charger, plug it in when you need to charge it up, and then as you need to use it, so if you're doing the stairs, the car, cat hairs, anything like that, like my ghost has now decided, well I can't throw things over there, my ghost now decided he likes living on the dining room table. I know, don't know why. I put a cushion out for him. Doesn't want to sit on the cushion, just wants to sit on the dining room table. So why would it remind you? Did you used to sit on the dining room table while you were there? Anyway, so I like to hoover in case he's been there and everything, or you just want to hoover up after the cats, or do you have a little bit of a spillage like this? Yeah, I'll just get a biscuit to scrunch up a biscuit. Have we got any blue roll, Becky? Right, so if you're having a gluten-free biscuit and you make a few, I'm not going to waste too much because I need to eat these later. Thank you. It comes with 2 nozzles. It comes with the wet nozzle and it comes with the dry nozzle. So if Just crumble the biscuits on the table like that. They're a bit big, those bits, aren't they? So you can either pick it up like this, ready? Switch it on. How brilliant is that? How brilliant is that? Or if you want to, you can have a... I'm all fingers and thumbs this morning, aren't I? Finish off, get all the other little bits. There you go. All the little crumbs all getting up like that. Right, to empty it out, you literally click the switch on the top there. It unclips, right? There's a filter in there. There's all the bits and bobs. Look, I've just hoovered up. I'll just put those in the bin. There we go. Put the filter back in. Oh, so there is a bin under there now. There is a bin under there now. Okay, hang on. I'll be with you in a moment. There you go. There you go. There's your filter. Filter goes back in there like that. Righto, and then you put this literally just clips in like, oh, come on, John. There you go. Literally clips in like that. So then, if you're out and about and you spill your wine or your water, oh, Becky's been out drinking and she ends up in a puddle. Right, you put the water nozzle on or the liquid nozzle on. Switch on. Watch this. Are you ready? Look at that. Now, obviously, it's going to leave a little bit of residue, but nothing much that you can't just mop up and like that. But imagine if you've suddenly got, you've knocked a cup of tea over, or you've got wine, or anything like that, or your dishwasher's leaked, or anything like that. And Ben's very precious about his new flooring. Mind you, he's not allowed to take drinks into the bedroom, is he? Right, not allowed on his own, you know what I mean? Right, yep. I'll just put that there, that goes there, that goes there. So all of that for your $34.99. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got one of these. Climate Cube, Beldray Climate Cube. So, let me just get rid of that's Becky's, that's Becky's, that's Becky's, that's Becky's, that's Becky's. Climate Cube, right. This is fantastic. So you know if you're in your sewing room and it gets a bit cold, especially now, you don't want to heat the whole house. Oh, no, don't want to heat the whole house. You get your Climate Cube, right? You switch it on at the back here. And then you can make, this is brilliant because you can have it as hot, you can have it as cold, and you can have it as a fan, right? So I've switched it on at the back here, right? Oh, is it switched on at the wall? Yeah. Right, now. Switch it on for the heat. Oh, sorry, can you see? I'll put it the right way up. Oh, no, so it's going to blow hot air all over my tummy now. So you can turn this dial to heat, right? There's water in here. Just I'll tell you about that in a minute. Right, you can have it on 25, or you can have it on 35. So you can have off, hang on. Oh, hang on. So it's off, 25, 35. They're your two choices of heat. It gets very, very hot, warms the room and everything. If it gets over hot, overheats, it'll switch itself off automatically. And then on the front here, you've even got little, like a little Venetian blind. Oh, that's getting hot now. Little Venetian blind to direct it as well, if you want to direct it. Right, if you don't want the heat, you turn it to fan, and the green light comes on up there, which means that you've literally just got a fan, a normal fan on there, right? But you can turn it to this side here. Oh, hang on. There you go. You can turn it to that side there, and it suddenly goes on to cold, and this is where the water comes in, right? So it's actually cold coming out of there. You've got it on two different speeds. You've got it on slow speed, and you've got it on super. You can hear the difference, can't you? Now, if you knock it over, it'll switch off straight away. Well, it'll just, so because there's water in here. There's the water in here, right? Water's in the top there. Yeah, I kept tilting it, kept switching off. Like, what's wrong with this machine? It's because if it tilts or it falls over, it switches off because you don't want water going to the electrics. And then, if you want to, just then switch the whole thing off, and it stacks away for $39.99. It's a brilliant. So in the summer, you can keep yourself cool. And in the winter, and you know what it's like when you sit at your desk, you start off thinking, oh, it's lovely, a warm day. By 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it starts getting chilly, doesn't it? And you think, oh, I'll just take the chill off the air. Can use this, $39.99. $39.99, great little, I've got a little handle so you can carry it around as well. I see, I've got one of those, they're brilliant. Right, where am I going next then? Lulu says, morning, John. You're busy this weekend. Was lovely to see you yesterday. You're such a lovely person. You're too kind, Lulu. Me and Jess just getting ready for brekkie, then doing the long drive home. Oh, you stay over last night as well. They did 2 days, they did. Roxana says, morning, John. Lots of lovely things today. Georgina says, morning, John and team from a dull, wet rugby. It's a good job we got Sewing Street to cheer us up. Kath says, morning, John. Loving your shirt. My favourite colour. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. What are we doing, Tony? Ditch remover. We've gone off Beldray, though. Yeah, I've got Beldray steamer. I'll do the Beldray steamer first. Do the Beldray steamer. Because now, lots of people haven't seen this. Ben and Charlie have never seen this before, right? It's a steamer. Who's shouting out there making all that noise? Right. What you do is you see this here. You fill this with water. Yeah, it comes off, take it to the sink. You can fill it with water, little nozzle there to stop it spilling or anything. Just click that on. Right, you let it heat up. Right, where's the box? Oh, there it is. Comes in a box. Right, because it's got some things. It tells you here, it's a 260 millilitre water tank, 1200 watt power, and then it normally tells you how quickly it heats up. 45 seconds, takes 45 seconds to heat up, right? Then what you do is there's a little switch under here. If you just want a burst of steam, look, can you see that? Can you see that? Right? If you just want a burst of steam, you just do that. If you want it to be continuous, right, you push the button up, right? Oh no, hang on, push it down. There you go, push it down. Look, I'm not touching it. And it's still steaming. And it will steam for 15 minutes worth of steam, look. Now, Adelle didn't bother ironing her dress before she came in this morning, so we'll just do this. Oh, and you're thinking, oh, you don't need to go to... Because this gets hot at the end here, by the way. That gets hot at the end there. But if you're doing fabrics or curtains or anything like that, look, you've got a little thing to clip on. So you've got a lint on one side and a brush on the other side. So you just clip that on. Like that, there you go. And you've got that, and then you can go off and you can... the metal won't go against your fabric. And you just steam out all your creases for 15 minutes. Excellent, aren't they? They're really, really good. And they'll just stash away under your stairs or something like that. In your cup. No, you don't need to iron again. You can just steam everything out. It's vertical steam, anti-scale, lightweight. That's full of water and it's so lightweight. It's brilliant. But please be careful, because obviously that bit at the end there does get hot. So I just thought I'd show you that very quickly. Be careful, Becky, that bit's hot. 150 years and still growing. Right, now we can go to your stitch remover. Now this all came back. Sally Ann Howson was on yesterday. One day she came in with a beard trimmer. And I was like, what's that for? And she said, oh, it's for unpicking my stitches if I get stuck, right? Which made us go out and find this lovely little thing. This is the stitch remover from Bridgewater. Now, can you see? Oh, hang on, I have to wait for Becky to come back. Can you see here? She's still holding the steamer. Look. So can you see there, the little teeth? When you switch it on, they buzz backwards and forwards. There's a safety guard on the bottom there, so it's not going to ruin your fabric. And the way it comes with, you charge it up, it comes with an empty bottle, and it comes with a little brush for you to clean it out, right? If you've got stitch lines, right, the best way to do it is like this, right? And you literally can just start it off by just taking the top of the stitch and working it. It's not going to ruin your fabric at all. Right, there you go, they're starting to break the stitches. Then, once you've opened the seam up like that, you can then zoom along here. Perhaps I should have done this one first. Let's do this one. So look how it just eats through the stitches, not affecting your fabric at all. Then we open it up here, and in we go. And it just unpicks the stitches for you. Doesn't harm your fabric whatsoever. I know, look, and you've undone your stitches. Then you just get your little brush and you can just brush away the bits of thread. There you go. And it's like they were never there. It's so easy. It's brilliant. You can also use it, you know, when you have your embroidered sweatshirts and things like that, and you want the embroidery logo taken off, you can just use it on the back. Use it on the back of that and just unpick the stitches, and that will all come away as well. $34.99. You also come beautifully wrapped. there you go. Oh, come on, John. I'm putting it in the wrong way round. I am, aren't I? There you go. I'd be rubbish on Krypton Factor, wouldn't I? On the overhead, there you go. Lovely. So that's your... I'm going fast because we've got so much to show you. Only got half an hour left of this hour. Oh, let's do that next then, because people are buying this already. The sidewinder. You know when you're sewing away and your bobbin runs out and you think, oh, and you have to unthread all the thread and everything like that. You don't have to do that anymore. You do not have to do that anymore. Oh, there's no bobbin in here for me to show you how to do it, but never mind. What you do is you literally lift this up, you put your thread on here, you take your thread round there, your bobbin's here, you wind a bit of thread round your bobbin, you shut it like that, and then you press the button, and it winds the bobbin for you. Oh no, and then it switches off when the bobbin's full, so when the bobbin gets full, that bounces back and it stops winding. It's like a little, have we got a bobbin there? You got a bobbin? Shall I just get one? I'll just get one out of the sewing machine, so. You got one? That. So you literally put your bobbin on there. You put your thread round it. Now, I really should put it through the hole. Now, the thing is, I always wind it the wrong way, don't I? Shut that back down. And then hang on. Oh, no, straight away. Straight away, look. Fill in the bobbin. Fill in the bobbin. Fill in the bobbin. Fill in the bobbin. Oh, I've run out of thread. So I didn't fill the bobbin. But look, perfectly filled bobbin there. I've run out of the pink thread though. Gorgeous, isn't it? So easy, and then you don't have to worry if you run out of thread or run out of bobbin thread. Well, if you're playing, what is it, bobbin chicken. They call it bobbin chicken or thread chicken, whatever they called it. And it comes in this lovely little, it looks like a petty cash tin, doesn't it? Okay. Don't be throwing that on the floor. Becky. Message from who? Liz. Brilliant. I love my bobbin. Oh, bobbin maker. It's a bobbin filler, Liz. But yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? Yeah, bobbin maker. That could be a new challenge, a channel, like hobby maker. Jewellery maker, hobby maker, bobbin maker. Maybe that's what we should have been called. Bobbin maker. Bobbin. I'm done. Anyway, go on. Oh, I've lost my messages. Right, next. Where are we going next then? Oh, we're going to go to the lighting shop now. So come with me. It's next door. Come with me and you'll see. Da, 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 da. Right. Welcome to my native lighting store. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do... Which one? No, you go in charge. Oh, yeah, these. Now, these are because you asked, right? Because when we very, very first launched Native Lighting, we had the slim clamp lamp, which I've got. Dulcie's got one. Dulcie takes hers away to when she's filming or when she's not at home. She takes it to either hotel or to the little flat she rents in. And she does her EPP at night time. She does her EPP. But people said it's a fantastic lamp, but I need more light. So Claire developed these. Right, I'll do the black one first. It's still the clamp that you know and love. There's still the clamp there, which is, you can go onto huge... Mine's on a great big dining room table like that, right? But, right, you've still got your gooseneck, which we had before. But you see here, right, oh, hello. Yeah, you switch on like that. You just switch on by press the end there. On, off, right? And then when it's on, keep your finger on there and it dims down. Right, there you go, look, right down. And then you put your finger back on and it brightens up. Right, so you can say how bright and how dim you want it, right? But the old lamp had 15 centimetres here. This has got 30. So the old one was here, 15 centimetres. This one has 30 centimetres of light. Now, the thing about it is, it's... Oh, look at my poppy sparkle in that light. Anyway, it still has the brilliant gooseneck, which can go... Look, anywhere you want it to go, it'll go. right? But the new lamps also come with this, which is just an added thing that you asked for. You don't have to use it because it can slide off if you want it. It's like a little toilet roll holder, right? And it just sits at the base. So if you want to bend your light over more like that, it's just got that little bit of extra, because I suppose it's just, I don't know what the science behind it is, but rather, it's not going to go anywhere because they're brilliant. These are absolutely brilliant. Claire even knots hers when she says it's just like, there you go. You see, you can look, and it stays there. It stays there. The gooseneck is brilliant, completely covered with this silicone kind of layer and everything. But this little toilet roll tube holder here just gives it a bit of stability, doesn't it? Now, these are USB. These are USB, these are. Yeah, because mine's stuck into the side of my computer. So every time I switch the computer off, the light goes off. It's LED, 50,000 hours of lighting, she says, doesn't it? I know, which if you used it 8 hours a day, would be something like 20 years or something like that. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Anyway, oh, look, split pay. They haven't taken the split pay off. Still there, $65.99, split pay at $32.99. What an ideal Christmas present. And what date is it today? 5th November, 5th. Oh, you paid for by Christmas. Well and truly paid, 6. Well and truly paid for by Christmas, isn't it? So that's the black one. That's the black lamp. Now, it's really funny because when we used to do launch shows of native lighting, 1 month we do it and black would be the most popular, and then come in the next month, Claire would bring more black ones because she'd think it's the most popular, and then the white one was the most popular. The white one of this was the most popular. So here you go. This is the white version. Exactly the same, but white. Fantastic. Look, I mean, it just stays wherever you want it to stay. That's message. I bought the extra large flexi lamp last time they were on and the zigzag lamp. Love them both. Can't recommend high enough. Lorraine from Weston-super-Mare. It's what? It's not Birmingham-on-Sea. Is that what they call it? Anyway, I guess it's our nearest seaside resort, isn't it? Look how bright that is. And it's twice the size of the old one. So that's the white one. That's the white one. And it's on split pay as well. Fantastic as a Christmas present, either if you're self-gifting or anybody else. Nice. As I say, I've got the other one, but mine's got the shorter. I've only got the 15 centimetre one, not the 30 centimetre one. I know. Brilliant. Torch. This is always popular. Well, it's not called a torch. It's not called a torch, is it? It's called a 2-in-1 travel lamp. Now, I've got this, you see, I say this, I've got really itchy scalp today. I wonder what's the matter with me today. Is it what, nits? No, I had my hair cut yesterday, the day before. It can't be nits, can it? Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, yes, I hate it when you watch a shopping channel, and you hate me. I say this all the time. And the presenter goes, oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. Oh, I've got this. Right? And you think you haven't got all that cooker, lawnmower, keep fit thingy. Anyway, I've got this, right, in the shorter version. I've got this. Now, I keep this on my windowsill in my bedroom. Now, I know it sounds a bit weird, but in my village, we have no street lighting. We have no lighting whatsoever. And I also live looking out over fields. It's all open countryside behind me and everything. It's beautiful. It's that fantastic. But just recently, there have been some Pretty Helen in Wire Lane. She had outbuildings were all broken into this week. They took all of Generator Jeff's tools and everything. So I've got a lamp that goes on downstairs. If somebody walks into the garden, I've got a lamp that goes on sort of thing. But because my garden's completely open to the wilderness sort of thing, nobody can see anybody coming in. I've got this on my windowsill. So if I need to, it can use it as a torch. You just press on it twice here. And it's really, really powerful. Right? I won't shine this in your face. Look. Look. Right, now, the other thing is, when Luther went missing the first time, and I was panicking about him, as I say, outside, if you look outside my bedroom window, it's trees and fields where the sheep are, and then on that side there's like a little lake with all trees around it and everything like that. I literally went to my garden and I went like this, and I could light the whole of the field behind me. Right? And I was in the woods looking in the trees like that and everything. I suddenly realised if any of my neighbours happen to look out their window at the time, they're going to see this torch going round all the woods. But that's not all. What you can also do is you can lift it up like this and switch it on, and it becomes like an angle poised lamp. Isn't it brilliant? Now, when Charlie and Hattie stayed at my house, Hat used this as her reading lamp on the back beside the bed. So it's lovely, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? Look. Look. Different light settings. By using the same button. Now, what I've got to say to you, if it's switched on, it doesn't switch off when you close... Oh! Oh, unless I trust the button. It doesn't normally switch off, does it, that one? Hang on, I'll just do it again. Turn it on. Oh, it does. I'm getting confused with the zigzag lamp. Does switch off that one when you finish it. Anyway, we sell these by the 100. Everybody loves these. Julie Vaughan loves hers. $45.99. John, I've got this lamp torch and I love it from Dee in Suffolk. Isn't it brilliant, Dee? Absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It's very bright. It's very kind of sleek as well, so it doesn't look out of place on my windowsill in my bedroom. Now you charge it up, and it's got the new one. It's got the, what's it called, Chuck? The C, USB-C. Oh, my Wi-Fi's been fixed. Oh, I was getting so stressed because I got the new. I went from Sky to Vodafone, right? And they said, "Oh, you just get the box, just plug it in, it starts." Didn't. And I rang, and when you get through, you have to go through to a different country and everything like that. And then I was getting really, really, really stressed. Then on Saturday morning, I thought, I'll just give it one more go. I'll give it what? Don't mean Saturday, Friday morning. I'll just give it one more go. I got a lady called Beeper, right? And I said, look, Beeper, I don't understand anything about computers or anything. She went, right, go to your router, go to this, press this button, pull this wire out, put that wire in, do this. Anyway, we got upstairs. She said, is it working now? And I was so happy. I was going, Beeper, it's working. Beeper, it's brilliant. And she was like, I said, oh, I'm sorry. She went, I'm so used to being shouted at. She said, it's so lovely to hear somebody that's happy on the other end. And I went, well, it's working. It's now working. So it's all sorted itself out and everything. And it came with a booster, right? And she went, oh, you don't need the booster. You don't need that booster. You've got enough. But I've got it there ready if I do ever need it, sort of thing. So I'm happy about that. I don't know why I was talking about that now. Oh, the USB cable. What's that got to do with that? Cables, yeah, cables. That's what it was about. Anyway, look, oh no, but I will tell you, this is what I did wrong, right? So my printer, right? My printer, it was a Wi-Fi printer, and I can't get my printer to attach to the new Wi-Fi. So I went to Curry's, other shops are available, and I bought a new printer. And I got home, there was a wire in it. I was like, what's this wire thing for? Anyway, I put the wire in the old printer into the back of my computer, and of course the old one. So I've now got a brand new printer downstairs. So instead of paying £80, I could have paid £6.99 for a wire. But never mind. At least I've got a printer that works and a spare. And I think the spare one's white. It'll look nicer in the room as a white one. Go nice with this. Anyway, uppy downy lamp. I've got this one as well. Vix has got this one as well. She used to use hers as a nightlight for Maisie. In fact, if you're at going to What's It today, NEC, Cat will be there. Not Floor Cat, Producer Cat will be there. Vix will be there. She's going to take Maisie. And I was like, I didn't see any kids in prams yesterday. And I've been at one of the sewing events and they've turned people with children away. So I had to say, just check before you turn up and everything. Anyway, we've both got this one. You switch it on at the top here and you have that lovely warm lamp, right? Turn it over. And look, becomes daylight. It becomes a daylight lamp. And do you know what? This is so bright. You can work to this. You can work with this light because it's so bright. If you have it on the table, I have mine on the other side of my room when I do my Facebook lives. Oh, in fact, that would be today, won't it? Sunday. Oh, I've got such a full day. I have this one. I need to charge mine up, but I have mine at the back, which just lights the wall behind me when I'm doing my Facebook live. Right? If you lie it down like that, you can get half and half. This half goes daylight, this half goes warm light, right? But what you've also got, if you look on the top there, you will see those little dots, right? What you can do is you can run your finger along them, or you can just tap on them, and look, it does this, right? Ready? And it works on both sides. It doesn't matter which light you've got on, whether you've got the warm light or the cold light on, it does it on both sides. So what Vix used to do, she'd have it on in Maisie's bedroom, and then when Maisie went to sleep, she'd literally just take it down like that and have it on a really low setting, so it's just like a night light in the corner. It also has a little handle. So you can hang it. I hung mine from underneath my parasol in the garden. Not that I was out in the garden very much this summer. It's a bit weird because we had a really hot summer, but I don't remember sitting in my garden that much. But look, you've got so you can hang it outside. Also, you can have it outside if you're having entertaining in the garden instead of candles, couldn't you? Oh, hang on, no, I've got it on. There you go, put it nice and bright again. Or you can pretend to be Florence Nightingale. If you do it looking after the sick in your garden, the hedgehogs, the sparrows, and things like that. Oh yeah, has Ben still got his rat? Not a pet rat, it just lives under his shed and he's too frightened to go out and do anything about it. Anyway, was there anything else I need to say about that? I don't think there is. It's a $63.99, gorgeous present. Charges, there it goes, charges there. Now, this isn't the C, this is the old, not the old-fashioned one, but what's the other one called? B? USB, B. Yeah, there'll be a USB-D soon, won't there? I don't know. Now, the other light that I've got one of these as well. I know, that is... No, because I've got the zig... I was going to say I've got... That's all, but I've got the zigzag lamp as well. But this... Now, I have this. I've got the black one here in my office on the far side. So if I'm sitting here at my desk, right, I have it on the far side of the desk over there, leaning over the top here. $119.99. It will be on split pay. But, right, I'll do the black one first. Right. When you get this, the box will arrive and you'll think, that box isn't big enough to fit this in, right? Because it's a huge lamp, right? What it is this is your base... You have to screw this to this, and then you just slot this in here and here, and then the rest of it's all curled up in the box, right? So the base is heavy enough for it not to fall over. It's not too heavy for you to carry. It's a really nice weight, but it's also very, very slim. So if you want to slide it underneath your sofa, slide it underneath the chair you're sitting on, you can have it right next to where you're sitting. Do you know what I mean? You have it right beside where you sit at your desk, right? Now, so you've got the solid pole up here, you've got your base here. This one has a proper plug on it, doesn't it? Yeah, this one has like what I call a proper plug on it. But it's got like a little, what do you call that, junction? Don't know what you call it, where you plug in. You know what I mean? Anyway, if I'll take it down here. So again, you've got this really long gooseneck, and then you've got the head here that's not a light bulb, your LED lights in it. Now, I need to tell you, I don't know where the best place to put this is if I lift it up like... Is that too high if I put it there to show this? Yeah, it's too high. Oh, is that all right? All right. Okay. So as you can see on there, you've got 3 circles. One is called power. You've got the power. That switches it on, right? That switches it on. I wonder if I can I pull that down? There you go. That switches it on, right? Now, these 2 other buttons here... One says colour and one says brightness. You have got 5 different colours to choose from, and you've got 5 different brightnesses. So you've actually got 25 settings on this light. Now, what's going to show you by pressing the button there, but with this one, you also get a remote. Right? Now, the remote, I'll do it like this. The remote has an on-off button at the top here. It has a timer where you can have it for 60 seconds or 10 minutes. Now you can make it brighter or not so bright, and you can change the colour. You can also put it on 20% of the strength, 50% of the strength, or 100% of the strength. Then on here, you can just do an automatic warm, an automatic cool, or an automatic mix. If you put it on the moon there, it goes to an automatic night light. But what I wanted to show you was... I don't know what's the best way to do this, is the different colours. Oh, there we go. Different colours. Hang on, I'll tell you what, I'll move it down for this. If I move it down for this and put it onto the table, then you should be able to see the different colours, right? So here are the different colours. Can you see? Can you see that? 5 different colours, right? But then each of the colours, look, you have 5 different brightnesses. So you've got 25 settings. The other thing that's brilliant about this one is if you've got it on in the lounge, say, and your other half's watching telly, it doesn't light up the whole room like that. Look, you can see on the table when I show you there. It just lights where you're working. So it concentrates your lights to where you want. So it's not going to ruin anybody else's, if somebody else is doing something over there or you don't want... But what's brilliant about it is when you switch it off, right? Next time you switch it on, it goes to the setting that you left it the last time. So because mine's on the other side, message here. I've got 3 native lights, the swan neck, the floor magnifier and the torch. They're all absolutely fabulous. Love from June. Thank you, June. Oh, hang on, I can answer it. Morning, John. Can I answer the dimensions of the circle base of this lamp? Really tempting. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that now for you, Jay. I'll do that now for you, Jay. I'll just tell you this, right? So when mine's on the other side of the desk there, so I can't be reaching over to press the buttons all the time. I literally have this on my desk and I come into the office, switch the light on, but I've already chosen the setting that's best for me to work at my desk with the computer on. So it's always at the same, I never change the light setting, right? Well, how big is it? 22 centimetres, 8.5 centimetres across. Oh, what did I say? Oh, sorry, inches. Hang on, 8.5 inches, 22 centimetres, 20 centimetres. Say that again. The thingy is dreadful today. 22 centimetres, 8.5 inches across, right? And it's about quarter an inch thick, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, it's 1.75 kilos, the base. So just again, I'll just point this out. From here to here is 22 centimetres, 8.5 inches. There, it's like 3/8 of an inch. Now, they're $119.99. To split it, pay $59.99. Be paid for by Christmas. Now, that's the black one. We've also got it in white. The white one is very limited. I've only got 4 left. I only got 4 left of the white one. Which one do you want? Which colour would you prefer? You see, all of mine are black. All the ones I've got are black. But I kind of quite like the white one. What I like about this one as well is if you want to create ambience in your room, you can you can put it up a wall like that and just kind of light a wall and create a lovely ambience. And then you could make it onto a warmer colour. Hang on, let's have a do this one. Oh, is it changing? Hang on. Oh, is it? Oh, it did. Hang on then. Let's do it here. There you go. You can change your colour and your brightness up the wall as well. Fantastic, isn't it? $119.99, that is. Right, Ben wants to talk about the electric scissors. Now, I need to explain something. We used to sell electric scissors that had 2 heads and this, that and the other. Right? This is the brand new one from Franklin's. Now, do these come from Franklin's or do they come from us? I can never remember. We'll have a quick look, right? These are fantastic because they come directly from Franklin's, right? If you bought, and I'm sorry if you bought, right, the other thing I would say to you is if you bought the old-fashioned version, they're more expensive than this, and you've still got an introductory price of £9 and a penny off. So they really should be £89. No, 79, 80, £89. It should be 89. Yeah, £89. Should be £89. Right, so you do charge it up, but the battery is already in here. So you can charge it up with this, right? And then you can literally cut through fabric. But you can also cut through cardboard. Oh, hang on. Hang on, I've got that stuck. That wasn't very good. That's not a very good demo at all, John Scott. There you go. So, I think these might need sharpening, these ones. Did you take these home and do your cardboard with these? No, it's cutting. No, it cuts through it. Oh, mate, it's me. User error. User error. I was blaming Ben, but user error. So they're $79.99. They're lightweight. You literally charge it up there. The battery's all included in here. There's a screw in here. We haven't got the screw in yet, but you put the screw in there to hold the I can't show you because Becky's not there. The blades in place, but the blades do just clip off here like this, and you unplug it there. But literally, whether you want to do straight lines, whether you want to do curved lines, whatever you want to do. I know. I've just got rid of the boxes that my garden furniture came in before lockdown, right? And it took me forever because I've got to take these home with me. I had to chop it, jump on it, crush it, do everything. These, because you can do cardboard, you can do fabric, you can do polystyrene, you can do whatever you want with it. Thin tin, you can use thin tin. Thin tin, you can go through thin tin with these as well. There you go. So fantastic. Absolutely brilliant for running through those. At £79.99, you have got, that was only supposed to be the introductory price, £9 and a penny off, but it's still there. And they will be delivered to you straight from Gary or George, or they won't bring it. They'll come from Franklin's. They don't come from us, those. Lovely. Oh, keep the fabric, John. Mechanical pencils. We love these. I've only got them in the pink and the yellow today. I've got the yellow one first. Have you got the yellow one first? Yeah. Now, are these my open ones then? No. I'm going to open it, full stop, but I want to make sure it was... Look, so can you see this, right? It's like the old-fashioned mechanical pencil, right? You just press the rubber bit at the end there, and the lead comes out at that end there. And then, because they're... Oh, broke it. Oh, and I knew... Can you see it? It's such a fine line there, isn't it? Such a fine line. But that's the yellow, so you get the pen, and you also get the little box of refills. Yeah, and also, this here is a rubber on the end here, so if you made a mistake, you just rub it out. Brilliant, isn't it? That's the yellow one. We did have it in black and white. The black and white sold out. I've got the yellow one, and then I've got it in pink as well. Pink one in. I'm not going to open this one. It's the exact same, but in pink. £9.99. Another little, lovely little stocking filler. Right, I've got to do one more thing. Sorry, one more thing before I go for a break. Got a minute, haven't we? Right, these are hemline gold dressmakers pencils, but they you use it as a look. So let me get that fabric out again. Look, £2.69 for both. They're water soluble as well. So if you draw on your fabric, I've got a black one and a white one, or charcoal one. I'm not going to put that on here because it's the same colour. Black one and a white one, mark it up. If you use tailor's chalk, sometimes the line is a bit thick, isn't it? This, you're going to get a lovely sharp line. £2.69, you get both of those from Hemline Gold. Make sure you go through. Just thought it'd be really good as a stocking filler, that was all. I've got dressmaking today. What next? Got dressmaking. Adelle coming up next. She's not making this dress. She's making one with a frilly frock she's making next. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, Lynn's watching. She said, sorry I'm a bit late. I was part of the Wide Awake Club last night. Oh, the night before last. I was awake nearly all night long. And it's horrible, isn't it? When you're lying there thinking, I've got to get up in 4 hours, got to get up in 3 hours, got to get up in 2 hours, and you're tossing and turning. Oh, I hated it. Gemma's watching with her mum in Torquay. Ellen says, don't talk about computers. Mine's really driven me mad. Julie Vaughan, who I told you about that torch up. Morning, John, from a wet and windy St Albans. Oh, it was misty here. Anyway... You ready?
Yes, I'm all ready.
Adelle's here.
Hello.
How are you?
Very good, thank you.
How's
Very
school?
Good. All good, good. It doesn't feel like it. Feels really short that I've been on. So 2 weeks ago, wasn't it?
Exactly. With me, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So since then, just busy.
Busy. Right, brand new. We've got a brand spanking new dress today. It is called the Darjeeling Frock. From So Different. It's new retro. Goes sizes 8 to 26. You can have it sleeveless or you can have it with the sleeve. It's lovely, isn't it? So let me just tell you something. It's the Darjeeling Frock is a wrap dress with a twist of glamour. Its elegant frills and gathers are reminiscent of the 70s sophistication. I don't remember the 70s being sophisticated at all. The crossover body ties at the side and it's asymmetrical. Midi-length skirt has a wide and dramatic tapered frill. There are generous pockets and the option of a full drop shoulder sleeves or capped sleeves. So that's lovely. Right, now the sizes, UK size is 8 to 26. That is... UK size is, hang on, has it got it in inches?
Yep, at the bottom.
Oh, here, yeah, on the side here. So the smallest bust is 33, up to a 50 and a quarter inch bust. And the smallest waist is 26 and 3 quarters, up to a 44. So it's a good sizing there. £18 and 50 pence. I'm not going to open mine, but we'll see the pattern in a minute. Now, it ties at the side on the hip, on the right waist, sorry, on the left waist. Now, the designer says, why don't you tie it on the inside? But Adele's done her normal little trick, which I think is much better, which we'll tell you about later on, which I think is a really, really, really good trick. So they're saying use viscose crepe, georgette, or tencel. Don't know what tencel is. What's tencel?
I think it's like a more drapier crepe. It's a manufactured one.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look. Time's moving on and I'm being left behind.
Oh, no, you're What?
£18.50. £18.50 for the pattern. Gorgeous. Right, £18.50. Well, I've got now, the fabric, Adele made hers out of her own fabric from home to see what it would look like if you went with a black background. We've got other fabrics here for you to choose from, but we haven't got the fabric that Adele's got, that's all. And also, the frill on the drawing...
So I'll try and stand up as high as I can.
Yeah, on the drawing, the frill looks like it's enormous, but actually it's a really lovely shaped frill, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's a frill all the way down the front. So if I hold it up, can you see there? All the way down the front, and then on the other side
bigger,
as well.
Isn't it? It starts off at the waist at about 4 inches, but then gets deeper as it goes round, doesn't it?
And it's also on the back as well.
Yeah.
I can't quite see my bum.
Well, no, but we'll have you standing on the table dancing later. Right, okay, so there's it. So you'll need 4.5 metres of fabric if your fabric is 140 centimetres wide, which is 5 yards for all sizes. All sizes. So we've got bundles of 4.5 metres here for you. Right, so we'll do the orange one that Adele's going to be making first, which is this one here.
This is almost looks like the photo, doesn't it?
Yes, oh yes, definitely. There you go. So this is $49.99. You get 4.5 metres of orange floral digitally printed viscose. Right now, so digitally printed means it's white on the other side and then it's been digitally printed on the front. $49.99 for your 4.5 metres. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous print. So that's the one you're going to see being made up. Now, for a viscose, right, that feels very stable. Because some viscoses are a little bit kind of, sometimes, and I'll tell you, I'll be honest with you, I'll go, oh, if it's your first sewing project, don't use this. But actually, this feels like a very, very stable viscose, that one.
Yeah, and you can't see through it either.
Oh, no. So that one's there. I'll fold that one in a minute for you. Then I've got the same fabric, but in blue, with the small print on it there. There you go. That's the same one, but in, oh, that's pretty. $49.99. They've called it navy. I wouldn't call that navy. There's no navy on there at all. There's a French blue, there's an aqua, there's a cornflower blue, there's a cream. I wouldn't call it navy. And then the background is kind of got a bit of greeny browny in it as well. It's lovely, isn't it? $49.99 for your 4.5 metres. Beautiful. That's that one. Then, oh, I've got this black one with the big pink flowers on, which is beautiful.
This would be really glamorous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really nice, that one there. Oh, it's the same fabric, look, but it's navy stem flower this time. But same weight, same composition, everything, just a big print on it. That's beautiful. 4.5 metres of the fabric there. You need 4.5 metres for all the sizes. That's what it says on the pattern. That's lovely. That's so lovely. Then I've got another blue floral here. Big flowers on this one. That's pretty. That's going to look gorgeous when it drapes, that one, isn't it? Again, $49.99. This is blue watercolour, this one's called.
Looks very Monet.
I'm not sure that is watercolour. If it was a painting.
Like Monet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like
but it also looks like it's
strokes.
got oil brush strokes, like paint very, what they call it, painterly. It's lovely though, isn't it? It's gorgeous, that one. Then if you're thinking, well, I don't want a pattern, want it in plain, I want a little black dress. We've got the black crepe. Oh, we called it black fashion, apparently. Black fashion crepe, 4.5 metres. Now, I would say that this one is slightly more fluid, slightly more, so, I don't want to say difficult, because it's not difficult, but just if it's the first time you're going to make a dress, this one might be challenging. This one might be a little bit more challenging to use, this one. It's a lighter weight fabric as well, Nat. It'll drape beautifully, but it's a lighter weight one, that one. Oh, it's only $24.99.
You wouldn't get a dress that cheap.
No, $24.99. It'll be 100% polyester, I'm imagining, is it? Derek says, 70s, glamorous. Everything was trimmed in tartan thanks to Wizard, Slade and Bay City rollers. Yeah, exactly. All my jeans had a band of tartan around the bottom of them. I know. What are you doing watching, Derek? Aren't you at school? Are the Scottish schools on holiday again? You know, the schools went back last week, right?
Yes.
On the Monday, there were loads of school kids around. And I was like, why aren't you all at school? It's like, oh, it's a teacher training day.
Yeah, we did. We had.
So you had an extra day's holiday?
No. We were at school doing loads of meetings.
Yeah. Why was it the day you were supposed to go back though?
Because
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
we're meant to have so many days teaching and so many days off.
Oh, okay. So instead of just
classed.
putting a random Friday, they just add it to the end of the holiday.
Yeah, so we have 5 training days per year.
And what do you have to learn?
So we did about teaching and learning. So how to become a better teacher.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Right, here's the navy blue one. Is this the same price? Yep, $24.99 for 4.5 meters. That's lovely. Because now, you know what? If you're going to choose between a black and a dark navy like that, I'd always go that this is more flattering because it's not quite as draining, warms the skin, and also isn't quite as harsh as the black. That's lovely. I think that's beautiful, that one. $24.99. Hang on a sec. So it's 9 units, right? 9, 3. Work that out per half a metre, right? 9 into $24.99. Come on, you're a maths teacher.
I'm not maths.
Brilliant price. How much? $2.77 for half a metre they are. That's not right. That's definitely not right. And the other thing you'll need is a bit of interfacing, isn't it? The soft interfacing.
Yes.
I'll put that there, sorry. Soft interfacing.
I think if you're into dressmaking, just always keep interfacing in your stash.
Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. Right. Make me a frock. Oh no, wait, what are you going to show? Because you can't make the whole dress, can you?
Well, maybe in the halfway point might get it finished. Fingers crossed. So it's got pockets, which are fabulous, especially on a wrap dress. What's nice about the pockets is it doesn't add too much weight, because you think with a fluid fabric, having a pocket there, it would, if it was inseam, it might drag it down. But as you can see,
it's like a cutaway one,
yes.
like a jeans pocket almost. Yeah,
which is really nice.
Yeah.
So we're going to have a look at those. We're going to have a look at adding the interfacing, the facing on the bodice, and then we're going to get onto the ruffle.
Brilliant.
Okay. So one thing as well, I just want to make very clear is the fabric layout. So when you're cutting this pattern out, you can't just cut it all on the folds.
Right.
And you might think 4.5 meters, that's an awful lot for a dress. But the ruffle, if you could just see on here, the ruffle is one complete piece of fabric.
See, right.
Okay, so it's wider than the folds.
Right.
So here we've got 140 centimetres wide. We've got to have that done on the flat. Plus, if you choose the sleeve option, look how much volume are in those sleeves.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of volume.
Which you can get away with the viscoses and everything. If you're making with a heavier fabric, that wouldn't work so much, but it's lovely in the viscose.
And it's actually really nice because it makes this a garment you can wear in the winter time.
Yes.
Because normally you think, well, I've got to put a cardigan or a jacket on over the top. No, you could wear this. And like what I've done is I've got a little vest top underneath because I love layering up.
Yeah.
Just to keep warm.
Well, also, if you're going to wear it like a school teacher, you don't want something that's going to start gaping in a class. Or not even if you're a school teacher, any job.
Yeah.
If you're in an office, you don't want to be conscious that it might possibly gape. And if you've got a little vest top or a cami on underneath, then it automatically makes you feel more comfortable.
Yeah, I always wear one, especially with anything that's crossed over. But it isn't too gapey anyway.
No. But I just imagine that you could be, if you're having to move around, talk to children, whatever, then you've got to be aware of things
Absolutely,
like that.
and I like every time I've got that. Plus, if you're teaching, you might be in one classroom it's boiling hot, another classroom it's freezing cold. Plus, out on duty, so layers.
Yeah. Okay.
But we're going to do the sleeveless version, which will make it more of like an evening frock.
Is it a
or
sleeveless? Because it says a cap sleeve, or is the cap sleeve part of the bodice?
Let's see if I can find a line drawing, because I showed you, didn't I? There you go, look. So this is what it looks like if you don't add the sleeves on.
So it's basically it's within the bodice,
yes.
is it? Because
so
it's that without the sleeves, basically.
Yeah, so there's nothing that you need to add on. There's no extra sleeve that you just chop down.
Yeah.
We're just going to take it there. And I saw one of my friends at a trade show. She sent me a photo when I said I was doing this dress. She sent me a photo, Emma did, and it looked gorgeous as a cap sleeve.
Okay, perfect.
So we're going to try that one today. Okay, so I've already done one pocket just to show you what it's going to look like. But look how lovely of a shape this front crossover is. It's not going straight down, so it's not going to add lots of volume. It's going to be really flattering, especially once we put that ruffle on there.
Yeah.
But I've added the pocket in already, and as you can see, all I've done is I've just basted it at the top and the sides to hold it in place for when we put all the other pattern pieces together.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's get on to the pocket piece. So put this the right way around down. There we go. But it says it is an intermediate, not for the fact of it's difficult in terms of what you're doing, it's because of the fabric that has to be done with this. It is something that you wouldn't choose for your very, very first.
No.
And I wouldn't want to do this in cotton, to be honest with you.
No.
Because I think the frill would be too much.
Right.
In cotton, it would stand up. So here we've got, so you've got two pocket pieces that look very alike. Okay, so we've got one that says pocket facing, one that says pocket back. We're using the pocket facing first, and you can tell the difference because it has more of a slope. So that slope's going to match with the slope on our front piece.
Right.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is sew along this line, and then we're going to do some understitching to keep it in place.
Okay.
Okay, so let me just run this through the machine.
Now, if you are new to fabrics like this, use your walking foot.
Yep.
Because that will help the fabric go through the machine more evenly. And it just happens that if you buy the 570A machine that Adelle is using, there's a gift at the moment where you get a walking foot and you get a free motion foot with it. So, thank you. So that's worth £75. So if you buy the machine today, don't know how long this offer's going to last. It should have finished at the end of October. But you get a free walking foot and a free motion foot with it. If you buy the it's a 570, 560 and 550. You get the free feet with it.
Yeah, I've used it, walking feet for dressmaking when I've done really fluid fabric like this, or chiffon, or if you've got a really stretchy jersey. So if you want to make underwear or you want to make swimwear, I'd recommend.
Oh yeah, check the temperature on that. I had it on hot.
Oh, did you?
No, that's the steam. That's the heat tip.
Oh, it's at the front. I'm looking here.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing now is I'm pressing that seam outwards from the skirts, okay? And then what we're going to do, as you can see, I've pressed it away. We're going to put a line of stitching down here. Now, this line of stitching you will not see. It actually is the inside. Right. But what it does is it keeps that nice and flat. Because you don't want your pocket coming out.
What's the seam allowance on the pattern?
1.5 for sew difference. So one thing I always say is don't just assume the seam allowance is the same for like another pattern company that you've used. Okay, always double check. And also always measure yourself. So even though it's a wrap pattern, don't think, oh, it's going to have loads of ease in it, because there's no extra tie around. You need that to be nice and snug.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
The finished measurements are on the pattern, aren't they?
Yep. But at the same time, what's nice about a wrap pattern is we don't really have to worry too much about adjustments, because it's quite okay if it doesn't fully fit the body as such. Right, I'm just pressing that now. Trying to iron with my left hand. It's because it's the other way around. There we go. But wrap dresses are brilliant to have in your wardrobe, you know.
Oh yeah, totally.
I love a wrap dress. I had a wrap dress on what day are we on? Friday at school. Okay, so what I've done now is I've just folded that to the other side, and we've got our line of stitching there. Now what we're going to do, I'm going to open that back out. Okay, and then we are going to match the facing, so it's the pocket bag, it's called, onto there, and then we're going to sew all the way around here.
Or just around the curve?
Just around the curve, don't do the top, don't do the sides. Right. Just around the curve.
No pins?
Well, I'm trying to save time so that we can get more of this done. Oh,
you're right.
Yeah, just my threads come out. It's okay. Didn't come out while I was practicing outside.
No.
And then live on air, it almost knows, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's the pattern. £18.50. So different Darjeeling frock. Sizes 8 to 26. Sizes 8 to 26. There she's off.
Round. Now it does tell you in the pattern where to finish your seams and how to do it. I've said many a times, it really is personal preference how you want to finish your seams. Some people might want to overlock it.
We've got an overlocker in the next hour.
Oh, and then some people might want to just use their zigzag. So,
Or the 570 has got an overedge stitch, which is like an overlocking stitch, but without cutting the thread. Cutting the fabric, sorry.
Yeah. Right, let me just...
Oh, what's happened now?
Look at that! What's happened, John? You would know what's happened there. That's happened to me as well.
Oh, my word. Yeah, your tension's gone completely to pot there. Get another machine ready, Becky, just in case.
I've just re-threaded it. Let's see if it'll work.
I was going to unpick it for you, but go.
Oh, thank you. You're like my glamorous assistant today, John.
Well, I'm an assistant.
Oh, you are glamorous.
Is that any better?
Yes. I think it's when I re-threaded the top, the tension went out at the bottom. There we go.
Charlie says it happens, Adele.
There we go, it's all good, it's all good. Okay, so I've put my face in my pocket bag. Then what we're going to do is fold it back over that part that we had it folded and pressed earlier. And one thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to tack the top and the sides, because here you've got 3 pieces of fabric, so when we then put the other skirt part on here, you don't want 4 pieces of fabric to try and have to line up. Okay, now when you tack this, you want this to be in the seam allowance. So you don't want this at 1.5 centimetres, this needs to be within. And make sure everything lays flat. You don't want anything puckering at this point, because we're going to treat this as one piece of fabric in the future as it goes through. There we go. And then we'll get onto the bodice and hopefully onto the ruffle, which makes this dress more of a wrap dress that you can wear out to dinner or dancing.
Yeah. I wonder what would happen is if you made it without the ruffle.
So without the ruffle, let's just see. The only thing would be, John, is the top and the skirt won't line up.
Yes, of course, yeah.
So what you could do is you could redraft that and just have that curve going out a little.
Yeah.
Just be aware that that ruffle does become part of the width.
Wrap. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could try it, and that's the beauty of dressmaking. You can hack things how you want to do it.
And then that way, you could make it out of a cotton if you wanted to.
Yes.
Because then you were not worrying about the frill.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do these sleeves in cotton.
No.
For a start, you might feel a bit hot as well with this. Yeah. Okay, so I've got my 2 pockets done on my front. I'm going to leave that for a moment, and then we're going to go on to the front, okay? So I'm doing it as the steps have said. That first of all, I've done my darts already. I've put my pockets in, okay? Then it talks about the ruffle, but I want to jump here and we're going to have a look at the back and then adding on to the front.
On the bodice?
On the bodice.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. So, fine. Look, that's my ruffle piece.
Your ruffle, yeah.
Do you see how big that is?
Yeah. Have you left your other bit behind?
No.
Oh, no.
I've got it all organised here, John.
Yeah, organised chaos, more like.
No, it's not. That's my ruffle.
Yeah. There seems to be all ruffle and no bodice. There you go.
And there. So, we actually add the back onto the skirt piece before we add all the bodice together. Okay, which is an unusual way of doing it.
Hang on. So you've got the back bodice and you put the back skirt on it before you put it all together?
Yep.
That's very unusual.
Okay, so then we do the ruffle and then we add the front pieces on together.
Right.
Okay, I'm like to double check everything, but yep, that's what it says, John.
Yeah.
So the illustrations are brilliant on this.
Yeah.
I do think they're very good instructions.
Right, so that's the back panel, is it?
Yeah.
Has it got darts in it then?
So it's got some back darts, not bust darts. Remember last week?
We wouldn't have bust darts if it's the back.
I know, I kept saying.
Oh yeah, you kept saying it the wrong way round last week, yeah.
Ooh. Yep, so all I'm doing...
So it's just got darts going from the waist upwards?
Shall I show you?
Yeah.
Look there, look.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yep, and then that gives shaping because
Yes.
what we've got to remember is our back isn't flat, is it? We
No.
have a curve there. So it
have
allows
a what?
us to have a curve.
Oh, curve.
What did you think
I
I
don't
said?
know. I thought it was obviously some northern name.
I'm not Northern. I'm a Midlander. So yeah, there's one there. They do go up quite high, don't
yeah,
they?
they go right up to the shoulder blade, don't
Yes,
they? Yeah.
yeah, but that gives a really nice shaping. Okay, so I've already got those in,
Right.
as you can see, and I've pressed them. And we do like to press as we go
Indeed.
in sewing. Don't just leave it to the ends. Ah,
Are you right?
yes.
So you're going to attach the back skirt now?
Yes, so we're going to attach the back skirt, the top back bodice.
Yeah.
Then we're going to put the ruffle on, and then we treat this almost all as one.
Okay.
And then we do the ruffle here, add this bodice on, all comes together at
Okay.
the sides.
Lovely.
Okay, I feel like I was dancing then.
Yeah. Were you out dancing last night?
No, we went to the local bonfire in
Oh,
Fireworks.
nice show.
And then my daughter's friend popped over for a sleepover. To be a teenager again, wouldn't it be lovely?
No.
Why?
Oh, no. Yeah, because my village had their fireworks the night before, and it started at 7 o'clock. And Ghost and Luther have never heard fireworks before, and Ghost was fine-ish, but Luther, who's the big butch one, ran under the kitchen cabinets and stayed under. And I could only entice him out with some very expensive fishy treats. And then he went back under the cupboard again. But then last night I was driving home from the NEC and it was 6 o'clock and I saw all fireworks going off over Stratford-upon-Avon at 6 o'clock last night. But
yeah, we went. They had a big bonfire. We had hot dogs.
oh, nice, like proper traditional old.
Yeah, so it's the local village to us. They do it every year.
Yeah.
And it's really nice. They just ask for donations, so you
Oh,
go along.
nice.
They like. Even the bonfire is made from donations. People
Yeah.
like in the village have said.
When we used to have a bonfire in our village and we all used to just take along all our old pallets and things like that.
that's what they had, and fence panels and so on like that. And then they had fireworks and they had sparklers at half time.
Oh. So, just going back to the dress, is there just a straight seam between the bodice
Just
and the
the
skirt?
straight
There's no
seam.
fullness, no gathering, no nothing?
No, and that's why don't be put off if you're not very experienced in dressmaking and it says intermediate. It's only intermediate because of the type of fabric. Okay, so as you can see there, we've got our top bodice and our skirt attached.
Right.
Okay, it's not very full skirt at the back, look. There isn't a
but
massive
then
A-line.
obviously you don't need it. Yeah, it's A-line, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Now, what we're going to do is add the ruffle to the bottom of this.
Already?
Okay? Yeah. That's the thing. This is the thing with dressmaking. You might have a different order of doing it. Now, the instructions, I'm following the instructions.
Yeah.
But if you want to do it another way, that's
I
absolutely
just feel,
fine.
I suppose because I'm experienced, I would make the dress and then add the frill to the whole of the hem afterwards, because you've got to now match. When you've put this frill on, your seam from your two front sections have got to match where there's a seam down. Yeah, exactly. So if you'd matched it properly, that would have been perfect.
It's literally 4 millimetres. Let's see this side.
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, John, whoever, look, that one's perfect.
Yeah.
Who is going to inspect your seams? Well, I'm not coming round to your party or anything then.
I never have parties.
Okay.
Got no friends.
Oh.
Oh, Charlie's my friend. You can come to a party then, Charlie. Roxana says, Tencel from forest to fibre. Tencel says it's lyocell and modal fibres derived from the sustainably, or whatever that word is, sourced renewable raw material wood. Oh, and produced by environmentally responsible processes. Tencel branded cellulosic fibres define a new standard of sustainability and natural comfort. Well, there you go.
I knew it was manufactured in some
but
way,
environmentally friendly.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Thank you, Roxana.
Oh.
Right, so what have you done there? So you've taken the back frill. Is this on the straight? Is this a straight piece?
Yes. Well, it's not actually. There's a slight curve to it. Okay. A very, very gentle curve. So what I've already done before the show is put my gathering stitches in. Okay. And all I'm doing now is gently teasing it.
Right.
And as you can see, I'm doing this really gently because you don't want everything to start fraying.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I do gathering, I don't just gather from one side and try and push them all the way along.
Yeah.
Gather from both sides.
Yeah.
And then match them up. Yeah, that's perfect.
So you're just making it the same length as the hem of the back panel.
So we're then going to put right sides to right sides. Okay. As you can see, I've just got it the right length. And I'm just distributing all my gathers so they look even.
Did you mark the centre point of the dress and the centre point of the frill?
Yeah, so we've got the centre point here that I know is the centre point because we've still got the fold of the fabric.
Right,
okay. But there are some notches for you to follow as well, just to get them nice and even. Now, one thing I would say is when you're pinning this, I've actually started using clips when I do gathers because it holds it there rather than a pin can get lost in a gather. You're going to have your gather on the top. Okay, this is important because the feed dogs on the bottom will be pushing the bottom fabric through and you don't want that gathering then getting stuck. All right, so the middle, the ends, and then we're going to distribute it all the way along. All right, and I do love a ruffle. So it's either this or that, a ruffle or a pleat. I go ruffle all the time.
A ruffle or a pleat, a pickle and a peck. A pickle and a peck's like a ruffle and a pleat. What was that song from?
I don't know.
No,
before my era, John.
Oh no, before my era as well. It's like a 1940s musical. I'm thinking anyway. No, it's not a ruffle and a peck. It's something like Oklahoma or Seven Brides or one of those.
Oh, like a West End show?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I've never really been to a West End show.
Pardon?
No, never really been to a show.
Have you not?
No, so I went to see, what did I go and see? Grease.
Right.
At Liverpool.
Right.
And I've seen A Woman in Black, but that's not a musical.
No.
But nothing else.
Oh, you have to go and watch it. They're magical. They're absolutely magical to watch.
So expensive.
No, that is the only trouble. Yeah.
So my daughter was meant to go with school to go and watch The Lion King, but then COVID stopped it.
Oh.
So, because we can't afford all of us.
Huh?
We can't all afford all of us to go down.
No, that's the only trouble with theatre these days, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like when Hamilton first came on, and like the tickets for Hamilton were hundreds and hundreds. If you want to take a family of four, it was like a small mortgage, wasn't it?
Yeah, we went to a concert as a family.
Of?
Billie Eilish. Do you know her?
Yeah, of course. She did a Bond film, didn't she? Bond
song,
thing.
yes.
She got green hair.
No, not anymore.
Oh, okay.
It went blonde and now it's black.
And when did you do that then?
We did that in June.
Okay, because Vix went to a gig on over the weekend, and I had no idea who it was.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah,
and I was like,
who was it?
I don't know.
No. She didn't tag them either, did she? No, it was a girl. It wasn't Gary Barlow.
Yeah, it looked like a very small intimate, like an academy place. So maybe it's up and coming, John.
Yeah. Right, Claire says it's Guys and Dolls. That's right. That's right. In the number in the nightclub. Pickle and a peck, a piddle and a peck. Oh, we go. It's a bushel and a peck from Guys and Dolls, says Derek. Sounds like Oklahoma. June, you and I both wrong. Crazy Rain says good morning. Fiona says with you there, John. The finishing touches are. Hang on. With you there, John. The finishing touches at the hem. If they're all over the place, makes right. No, what it is, it's not that it'll look cheap. It's basically ease of. I would find it easier to make the dress and then add the frill to the whole hemline because you go in one sweep. This way, what you have to do is you've got the frill on the back panel and you've got the frill on the two sides, which I'm presuming is easier because you never, ever, ever have to deal with one enormous frill because you're doing the right side front, the right side left side front and the back all separately, so you never, ever, ever have a huge frill to do. But as an experienced dressmaker, I would do the whole thing in one, so it's an even sweep all the way around.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all. Because there you go, there's the back done.
There we go. So the back is all nice and ruffled. What I would do now is just press that, make sure that seam sits upwards. Okay.
Do you not understitch it or anything like that?
No, it doesn't talk about unstitching or even catching that.
No,
but
okay.
maybe you want to.
Yeah.
I know on here you did stitch in the ditch, even if you wanted to stitch in the ditch to keep that there.
Yeah.
I haven't done that at all on this.
It doesn't matter,
No.
I was just interested, that was all.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, how much time we got left?
Oh, loads.
Perfect. Let's
You've got
get
20 minutes
on.
left.
Let's do one of the bodices and...
Front bodice then.
Yes.
Yeah.
And with the big ruffles. Let's
Yeah.
just put that all there. I'm going to put that somewhere that I can remember.
I'll have that then.
You have that one then. Right. So go back now to our piece for the skirt.
Yeah.
And then we're going to find our ruffle. Okay, now this is a big piece, look.
Yes.
Okay, and the pattern comes in 2 pieces.
Right.
Now, all I've done is I've pinned them together, but it does say to tape them together. I just couldn't find any sellotape in the house. Okay. It's a nightmare to find any sellotape.
But you got a whole new kitchen, you should have a sellotape drawer.
Oh, no. Well, the girls, they do loads of crafts and then they take them and then you don't know where it is.
No, of course not, no. I do the same though, I get the sellotape. It lives in my office, I take it down, use my dining room table to do wrapping because it's bigger space, and then I don't know where I've put the sellotape afterwards.
Yeah. Okay, now, you've got to be aware of which side is which. So, as your curve is going that way, your ruffle will be the piece that goes the opposite way. Okay, because it's going to be right sides to right sides, all right? So that might feel like you might want to try and pick this one up because it follows
the line, but obviously that's wrong.
Yeah, because if I try and put that, hold on, actually no, that is what I want. Sorry, John.
Yeah, that's right.
Sunday morning, isn't it? So this.
So when it's lying flat, they go the same way, but when you turn it over to sew, they're going the other way.
It was going the opposite way, okay? And look how full this is, okay? Now, it also talks about hemming it first, all right? That's what it says on the instructions.
So you'll have to hem this one first as well, then?
If you have a look, I have done that, John.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
So I'm not going to hem just because no one needs to see me hem.
No, exactly.
But I'm going to do my...
So the outer edge, now, do they give you any tips on hemming a curve?
What I would do is I would press the hem first really well, and then as you're going round this curve, slow down, and what I would do is at certain points, keep your needle down, put the presser up and just readjust, okay? You don't want it so that it's going to try and twist it out.
Oh no, because you get that awful roping on there and everything. Right, and how much seam allowance is on that bit there?
So the seam allowance again is a centimetre and a half. So the hem, let me just check with that. So the hem, it doesn't say actually.
Oh, don't worry. Because you're going to want it as small as possible, really, don't you?
Yeah, especially with it being quite delicate.
Yeah.
Now, what I'm going to do is put my gathering stitch in here, okay? Now, look at this. This is going to be a massive gather.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do 2 gathering stitches, all right, on the biggest stitch length that we've got within the seam allowance.
Right.
All right.
And your own, right, okay, so you're doing 2 lines all the way around the bit, and it's all in one go.
All in one go, because look how long that is compared to this piece.
Okay, so I'd be tempted to do 2 lines of stitches like you have, but stop halfway.
Ooh.
And then start a new lot from the halfway point to the end. Because if you, like you say, that's an awfully long way.
Should I try that now?
No, do it your way, your way.
No, I'm always up for learning new things,
So
John.
I'll go halfway.
Right, let's do that then.
So I do the same as you do. You do 2 lines of gathering stitches, because it means if you start pulling it up, like you say, you've got meters there to pull up. If your thread breaks, if you're trying to pull up a whole huge bit, whereas if you're just doing 2 sections like that, when you start the second ones, they're very close at the, so it's only like a couple of stitches away from where you finish the first line. But then you then have less chance of breaking the thread because you're not putting as much fabric on it, that's all.
Every day's a school day, John.
Yeah.
So I'm going to learn this now.
Yeah.
And then another one there. There we go. And then also that will help getting that ruffle nice on that curve, won't it, John?
Yeah. Because that, if you think that's a really, really, really long edge, isn't it, to run a gathering stitch along?
Now also, when you've got your gathering stitch, leave yourself a bit really nice long tail.
Yeah, don't use your thread cutters. Yeah.
No, because otherwise you won't have anything to pull and it's a bit of a pain.
Yeah.
And it's easier for it to fall out.
Also, are there notches on this?
Yes, there are notches for you to get that so it's nice and even.
Yeah, because when you've got so much gathering. In fact, there was a lovely lady came to see me yesterday at the what show did I do yesterday? The crafting, whatever show it was at the NEC.
Creative craft show.
Yeah, and she'd done this gorgeous top that had not a yoke, but seams here, and the seams had ruffles in them.
Ooh.
And what's happened was the one on this side was kind of hanging a bit funny, right? And all that happened is she'd not got her notches, she'd not followed her notches, so it was a bit too much fabric. It didn't spoil it, it still looked gorgeous, but in an ideal world, she'd have pushed some of the gathers further up, you know what I mean? And then they would have been even and she wouldn't have had this bit that kept sticking out like that. I just told her to put a line of understitching on it in the end to just hold it down.
Oh, you were giving your pearls of wisdom.
I was giving out for free.
For free?
I did loads of hugs. People kept, because Hayley'd said to me, you're there to sell things in the shop, and not to hug. So I told everyone, and then people come going, I'm not allowed to hug, but if I buy this, will you give me a hug?
Oh my gosh!
So I was going out giving everyone hugs anyway.
Oh,
and then I got told for blocking the front of the stall, so I had to move along.
Oh, I bet it's nice to be back at shows again,
It
isn't
is lovely, yeah. And they had the aircon on, so it wasn't too hot. You know, it gets in the NEC sometimes.
Yeah.
But
as fabulous as online is, it's nothing beats meeting people.
No, not at all, not at all.
We went to a big sewing meet-up in Birmingham last Saturday, and that was really nice.
What, another one? After your dressmaker's ball?
Yeah, I'm being a bit of a socialite at the moment, aren't I? The husband's let me out.
Oh, hardly.
So, yeah, we went along just for a day of shopping in Birmingham and all things fabric.
Oh.
So that was really nice. And also, it's the one time that you can walk up to someone and go, oh, I love that top. Oh, I love the top stitching on that jacket. Oh, what pattern's that?
Oh, no, I do that all the time.
Well, do you?
Yeah. I used to, back in the day, when I was in fashion on This Morning, I'd go up to people in the queue at Sainsbury's and go, do you know, madam, you've got the wrong size bra on.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Well, they look so uncomfortable. Some of the ladies had completely the wrong size bra and they look so uncomfortable.
Do you know what's really in at the moment for bras? Like crop tops. They've all come back. I love them.
What, a bra crop top?
Yeah.
What, so you wear a bra that goes to here?
No. It's just like a crop top here.
Oh.
Get rid of that underwire. Oof.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean, yes.
Oh, they're so nice. I don't think we need to be talking about that on a Sunday morning, do we?
Well, no, everyone will be getting dressed now, though, so they may be thinking that as they're hoiking themselves into their bras.
Right. Make sure that you're pulling from both sides.
Yes, yeah.
Okay? And I've done John's trick of only gathering halfway and putting it into sections.
Yeah,
and it's
Crazy Lorraine
working
said she
well.
does that. Good idea, because that keeps happening to me when I gather up a long thing, it then snaps and you've got the whole thing to sort out there.
And then you've got to unpick it all.
Yeah.
Right. It's looking good.
Yeah.
So this will be a time that you really need some space to lay this all out.
Yeah.
Don't be doing this on your lap, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Because
You've gathered too far. You've gone too far.
I'd rather be too far than not enough, John.
Yeah.
So I can just pull it back out, look. There we go. There we are. That's where I'm concentrating.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just looking at this gorgeous orange fabric. It's fabulous. When they start making it up, it looks really lovely.
And if I get this done, I can wear it.
Yeah.
On the next show. Right. Let's put it on.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay. So again, keep your gathers on the top. Don't put your gathers on the bottom. Also, that helps that if it's starting to bunch up, you can control it and smooth it back out with your fingers. Okay? So don't be tempted to put that on the bottom and thinking, well, it's out the way, it'll work.
Yeah.
Because it won't. All right, let me go along. But this is an absolutely beautiful effect. I really like the ruffle. As soon as I got the pattern, I was like, ooh.
Frills.
Yeah. I love a bit of frill. It glamours up anything. There we go. Where's the name from, John?
What, frill?
No. The Darjeeling.
Darjeeling, it's tea. It's an afternoon tea dress.
Oh, is it?
So Darjeeling is a tea.
Right.
But you'd wear a dress like this to go to an afternoon tea dance.
Oh.
So you drink your Darjeeling tea, eat your cake, and then get up and dance.
Oh, wow.
Like at the Blackpool Ballroom. Or,
My friend's
What?
little daughter she's 10, and she did about ballroom dance competition yesterday, and she got into the semi-finals at Blackpool. Oh, she looks so glamorous. Little Ava, I hope she's watching. She looked absolutely gorgeous.
Did you make her outfit?
No, I didn't.
No.
But she did the rumba, and she's only 10, and she was going for, she looked gorgeous.
Oh. Yeah, because there used to be, when I first moved to London, there used to be a tea dance in Leicester Square in the afternoons, and it was so lovely. I was out fabric shopping for whatever show I was on or anything, and you'd suddenly see all these really, really beautifully dressed, usually people of more mature years, but coming out in their lovely afternoon tea dresses, and the men in their little suits with their little bow ties and everything, having had the best time. No alcohol or anything, just cups of tea and cake and everything, and then dancing the afternoon away to their favourite dances. So that's where it'll come from, I imagine, the tea dress.
Can you dance?
I can throw throw shapes now and then. I used to absolutely love going clubbing and love throwing myself. Oh God, yeah. I'd always be the first up on the dance floor.
Would you be on the podium?
Well, funny you should say that. When we went to Paris to do Interview with the Vampire, we went out clubbing to Queen one night, which is a really, really famous but not outrageous nightclub. And I've had a bit too much to drink. And there were podium dancers with people with very few clothes on. And I took most of my clothes off and danced up on the podium. And then we went to another nightclub that was the dance floor. You'd be dancing on the dance floor, and then suddenly the whole dance floor would lower. So everyone would be dancing, and you'd all go about 6 feet down.
Right.
And the people who were on the circular bits would stay up, like on a podium.
Yeah.
And then the whole thing would fill with soap suds.
Oh, a phone party!
Yeah, and you'd be dancing and getting soaking wet and covered in soap suds and everything.
Oh, John.
Yeah, then you have to get home.
Oh, I'd love to see you at a club.
Oh, well, you have to be careful because the soap suds weren't always the cleanest. And they were in the days before gender-friendly toilets. It was just one big toilet. And everybody went to the same toilet. Boys and girls all went to the same toilet. But what was lovely, there was a sweetie stall in there so you could buy sweets on your way out.
Oh. We have, in the new building, there is, like, open toilets, they're called.
In the new building, what?
At school.
Yeah.
It's to stop sort of toilets being a place of menace, and they sort of like an alcove.
Yeah.
They've got on the door boys and girls, but they're all open, so that you don't have any sort of mischief going on in toilets.
What do you mean there's no doors?
There are doors on the stalls, but it's like an alcove.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So
yes,
they're called
so it's
open toilets.
not shut the door and lock them in. The main
Yeah.
There's no door to the main room.
Yeah, to stop sort of like people.
Yeah, I understand.
Doing lots of things in toilets.
But a friend of mine used to have a Montessori school for little uns, and all their toilet cubicles didn't, so there'd be no doors on in the cubicles. I had enough issues when I was a child, so if I'd gone to that school, I'd have been in the right old state. Right, so you put the frill on.
Yeah, now look at this, John. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Oh, looks fantastic.
Doesn't that look really nice?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll do that for the other side.
Yeah.
And then that gets attached to the top. So let's put this on one of the tops.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
what side are we on? Left.
Yeah.
So let's find the left-hand side.
That's not your left side.
Yes, it is, John.
That's
It's
your
my
right side.
Oh, yes, my right side.
Right side. God help these children. Right, I can't dance, but I once danced with a professional dancer and just followed him doing the quick step. A phenomenal experience, says June. Oh.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, you should have seen my little friend's daughter doing the rumba. But they've got an issue at the moment that obviously there's less boys, isn't there?
There always have been.
So,
Always have been.
Yeah, so how they did the competition was they had the dance teacher dressed in black who did the boy part, the male part, and then she did the female part.
Oh.
But she looked fantastic. To dance in Blackpool as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to add this on.
Right.
All right. Now, we need to make sure that's hemmed. Let me just pretend there's a hem there. Let me just press that.
Yeah.
Because the front of the bodice will overhang by 1.5 centimetres.
Oh, okay then. So you need to hem your frill. Well, she's saying hem the frill before you gather it, aren't they?
but
When I made my friend Dawn's
just
wedding
skipped
dress,
that bit.
I hemmed all the frills and everything before I attached them to the dress and everything, because it was in the 80s. It was more is more.
Yeah.
And there was like hundreds of meters of ruffle on it.
Oh, I can imagine that being a pain, especially like the gatherings took you enough time.
Oh yeah,
to
well,
then...
she had, it was her wedding dress, so that the first layer of the skirt was floor length, which had a frill around the bottom. Then the second one and the third layers were ruched up to different, so it was like a festoon blind almost. You can't say that, but in the 80s that was very big. And then where you festoon them down, all the edge of the festoon had gathering on them, like gathering ruffles on them. And then what they did was they both came up together like that, and I had to make silk roses for where the festoons came up. They're all silk roses all round the kind of bit where they all festooned up together.
What's your favourite sort of era of fashion?
Oh,
John?
I love any. I mean, I love doing kind of Elizabethan bodices.
Oh,
I love doing
really?
Victorian bodices. I love structure of bodices and things. And all the ball gowns and wedding dresses I made were always based on, apart from Dawn's, because she knew what she wanted, but all the others, when I designed wedding dresses and ball gowns, were based on a period, either Victorian or Edwardian. I love a Bertha collar. If you know all about Eve, the film All About Eve, in the party scene where Betty Davis says, "Fasten your seatbelts, we're in for a bumpy ride," she's got a black taffeta evening gown on with a beautiful Bertha collar around, and I loved making anything like that.
Really?
Well, also, I enjoyed making it because you do a boned bodice and everything like that. But also, every time, if people aren't used to wearing a boned bodice and you suddenly put them in it, they go, "Oh, I can breathe better. I mean, I wouldn't do it like a corset that was pulling. You know, in the period dramas, they pull their corsets in, or like sometimes on the dancers, they're all RuPaul's Drag Race. They cinch themselves in, so they've got a tiny little waist. Not like that at all. But I kind of love doing anything like that.
More posture.
Yeah, but I kind of miss doing that, so I don't do it anymore.
Oh. You see, that fills me with dread. Like, my biggest worry is fitting perfectly to the body.
Yeah.
Because you've
that
got
was what Dulcie and I learned to do. We learned to make for people's bodies.
Oh, wow.
Because also actors and actresses come in all sorts of shapes and sizes. You know what I mean?
But you have to be perfectly shaped.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so what we've done here is look at our front bodice piece.
Yeah.
That overhangs this by about 1.5 centimetres.
Right.
Because what's that going to become is, let me show you what this happens here. Okay. This
that's
is
the
your
facing for the front.
That's the wrong side. The facing will fit on here.
Right.
Okay. And then that facing will fold over and it will be nice and flat there.
Perfect.
Okay. Now, looking at the time, I'm not going to get the other side done, but shall we talk about what I've done on the other side
exactly.
here?
Yes, please.
Okay, so it only has one tie here. It's not a wrap all the way round. So what she talks about here is that you could add ribbons onto the insides. I haven't done a ribbon. What I've done is a piece of elastic.
Well, hang on. The reason I wouldn't put ribbons in is because it gives you extra. It's like when you put your pants on the first time, and the labels scratch and everything. If you've got 2 ribbons inside there tied into a bow, it's got something to irritate you on the side, hasn't it? Whereas your method, there's nothing there to irritate you.
So what I've done is I put a little button here on one side. So there's a button on the inside here. And then on the end, see if I can do it without, I might be able to undo this without flashing. Hold on, John. I'm going to get it done. There we go.
Oh, she brought it out. I thought she would take the dress off. Go on then, yeah.
And what I've got on here, look, is a tiny bit of elastic. Okay.
Brilliant.
So if you could zoom in on there. So I've just put a tiny piece of elastic there, and then what that does is it attaches itself to a button on the inside.
So when you're getting dressed in the morning, you put the button and the loop done there, and then you bring the rest round and tie it up
and
there.
then also what happens, because that's elastic, I can move.
Your facing's popped out now.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I feel like I can move
but
more.
also there's no bulk in there.
No.
Or there's a little button and a piece.
No.
Because if you've got 2 ribbons and a bow and everything, it's going to give you something to irritate, isn't it?
But also, instead of having tiny little button loop made out of cotton, having it with elastic just gives you that little bit of extra ease.
Exactly, yeah, perfect. Right, I'll just recap. Adelle will be back in an hour's time. She's going to be doing the shirt dress behind you, behind Adelle. But this hour, the pattern is £18.50. It's the Darjeeling sewing pattern. £18.50. Goes from sizes 8 to 26. Now, it does say at 6 hours. I would allow a little bit longer than 6 hours with all the cutting out and everything like that. Lovely. Fabric. The fabric bundle that Adelle was just using then is this one. At $49.99. Only 10 bundles of that left now. Only 10 bundles left. It's a 4.5 metre bundle because that's for every size because of the frill. Obviously, if you make a size 8, you're going to have a little bit left over where your pattern pieces are slightly smaller, but you need that length to get the frills out and everything. $49.99. Then we have the same fabric in the blue. Lovely. Beautiful. See, now the orange one says to me going out, and the blue one says to me kind of soiree, kind of lunch, that kind of thing.
Meeting for a cheeky Prosecco at lunch.
Yeah. $49.99, or if you're Charlie looking for a non-alcoholic Guinness.
What? Did they do it?
No, they do it, but he just can't find it where he goes.
Oh.
He was out watching a gig last night. So she was out drinking at her all drink as much as you can. Brunch. She got home at midnight.
I've done a bottomless brunch.
Bottomless brunch. With her? You do it with her?
No. I did it with a friend, then went drunk shopping.
Well, another story. $49.99. This is the grey with the pink flowers. 7 of this one left. 7 of that one left. Very, very popular. Then I've got the other floral.
That would look nice for a wedding.
Oh, yeah, that'd be gorgeous for a wedding, that one. Then this one here, which is your painterly one. They've called it watercolour, I think. And they're blue watercolour, they've called that one. Just 9 of these left. Oh, but there's 11 in baskets. 11 of those in baskets. $49.99. Lovely. Then if you just want plain, we have the plain black. Now wait to see the price of this. The plain black. There's only 6 of these left. Look at the price. $24.99, 4.5 meters of fabric. It'll be polyester fashion crepe, this one. And then last but not least, we've got the navy blue, which I love. There you go. Morning, John and Adelle. Sorry, just tuned in. What level is the dress? Jan, it says intermediate, but that's because we're thinking, because the fabric you have to make it out of and the big frill on it.
Yeah, it's 4 out of 5 stars, but I wouldn't say it's too difficult. As long as you take your time.
And if you've done dressmaking before, you'll be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
$24.99, that one. Right, as I said, Adelle will be back in now doing a shirt-waisted dress, which can also be a blouse, which can also be a tunic. I'll be back in 4 minutes' time when I've got overlockers and dressmaking fabrics. Do not go anywhere.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Got dressmaking fabrics this hour, some gorgeous dressmaking fabrics. Got the overlockers coming up, and I've got other bits and bobs, all dressmaking-y. But the thing that always sells really well, now this isn't denim like denim weight jeans, this is like a chambray, this. It's not 4 ounce. We call it 4 ounce, but it's not 4 ounce. It's the lovely lightweight, that if you're going to make something like this, or a dress or anything like that, or it's a beautiful, beautiful weight, but it's not a heavy denim. I need to point that out. The reason it's called denim is because a denim is the weave. So what denim is you get blue going one way and white going the other way. You see what I mean? Or black going one way and white going the other way. It's the way it's woven. So you can get really, really, really flimsy, which is denim, but you can also get like really, really thick to make satchels out of, which is also denim. But something felt like it fell off then. Right, okay, but I've got these beautiful 3 different coloured denims here. Light, medium and darker. Start with the light. So now these are bundles, these are. How many? 3.5 metres. I wonder what that was. Oh, for that. Oh, I wonder what that was for then. What have they made these 3.5 metre bundles for, do we reckon? There must be a specific dress that we did these for. Anyway, you get 3.5 metres of the denim, and it's lovely and a lightweight look. Now, I'm saying it's a kind of summer weight dress, but in the winter you could wear it with cardigan or a jumper underneath. You're making a sleeveless dress, something. It's lovely, isn't it? I just need to check the width because they're normally wider, aren't they? Oh, yes, there you go. Ooh, lovely. 55 inches wide, I'd say. 3.5 metres, $23.99. That's lovely. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's very, very fresh. And I'm just thinking kind of, well, you can, like I say, you can make a lot from the book that I've got in the next hour. This kind of fabric would be perfect for the book that we've got in the next hour. So look, you get 3.5 metres, that's 7 units for $23.99. Work that out, right? 7 3s are 21. So it's £3 something for half a metre. Is that right? Is that right? Hang on. 7 units, 7 into 23. Well, 7 4s are 28. So it's not £4 half a metre. How much? That's wrong, isn't it? £3.42 for half a metre. Karen from Wigan. Morning, John. I'm off this weekend, so I'm whipping up a dress while watching you. Now, if you go and see the Kay Fassett exhibition, 2 of her dresses are in the exhibition. 2 of Karen's dresses are in the exhibition. Now, normally on a Sunday, Karen, you're at a craft fair or selling your cushions or your wares or your jewellery, aren't you? Why aren't you going this way? Is there not one this weekend? You think they'd be really busy with your Christmas fairs and everything? Susan said she made 8 bridesmaid dresses in the hour that we just done. Wow. Anyway, this is beautiful. $23.99. Even whatever you're making shouldn't be $23.99. It's lovely, lightweight. I'd call this a chambray myself, not a wash denim, but there you go. It's definitely not 4 ounce. Beautiful. $23.99, that one. Then we got it in the medium blue. I'm not going to unravel this one. It's the same width, same weight and everything, just a different colour. Here you go. $23.99. That's the classic midway colour, isn't it, of your denim? 3.5 metres again, $23.99. I think so. I think that's a mistake. Yeah, we don't sell it. We don't sell fabric at what was it? $3.24, $3.49 for half a metre. Well, the bosses will have done it. They're not away, are they? They're just all sleeping in today. No, they're not today. They're not. No, only Hayley Marchesay, our head of marketing, and Kate. They're there all the time, but that's all. Here you go. $23.99. I should be making stock for next weekend's event, but I haven't got a thing to wear, so I need a new dress. Oh, says the lady who's got a whole room just full of dresses. She's got more dresses than I've got fancy shirts. $23.99. She's got more cars than I've got fancy shirts. True. Oh, more people have got their baskets than I've got stock of. $23.99. $23.99, that one. No, I've got other bundles. Yes, now. 5 metre bundle, this one. You need, if you make a dress at this, that's not your price. That's not your price. No, is it not? That's not, you're already saving 15%, right? You're already saving 15%, but that's not your price. Go on. We're just matching a price that Hayley did last week with me. £59.17. £59. You've got 5 metres in there. 5 metres you've got in there. She can't tell us off because she did it. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, either line it or wear a slip underneath it because it can be, it's not see-through, but it's diaphanous. Right, I've got more bundles here. I've got 3 more bundles. Bright red, you mean? Yeah. Ben's computer shows this up as pink. It's not pink at all. It's not far off my shirt. Look, it's lovely. Rose and Hubble, poplin, this one. Lovely, isn't it, that one? $24.99, again, 3.5 metres. Fantastic. We love the pattern of this one. £24.99. 3.5 metres. I think this will be 44 inches wide, this one. Hang on, let me just check. Oh, yeah, 44 inches wide, that one. Beautiful. 3.5 metres of cotton poplin. What? Yeah. Beautiful. It's gorgeous. Really good quality, that one. Be lovely to work with, that one. Actually, you know we were saying earlier, don't make the Darjeeling dress out of cotton. You could make it out of a poplin. There wouldn't be enough in the bundle. No, there wouldn't be enough in the bundle, I don't think, for this one. Was it, how many metres was the last? Was it 4.5, was it? 4.5, yeah. No. But that kind of poplin, you could make that last dress out of. There's only 4 of those left. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. 2 more bundles. So I've got a big floral and a small floral. Big floral first. Now this one feels like a chalice. I want to have a look. Oh, hang on. It's a khaki aqua floral digital printed viscose. Right, remember viscose is brilliant because it's a man-made fibre, but they've used natural things to make it with. This feels like the most gorgeous lawn. That's the thing about viscose. You can make it feel like any fabric you want to make it feel like. This feels like a beautiful, beautiful lawn, between a poplin and a lawn weight. How much is in this bundle? Oh, now, you could definitely make the dress in the last show out of this. If you wanted to. Look at that print. It's just stunning. Gorgeous overall print there. Now, I wouldn't use this fabric if you were size 8 or 10, because it might be a little bit overwhelming. But as you go up into the more curvaceous sizes, this is going to look stunning. I love it. It looks like it's been painted onto the fabric, doesn't it? $49.99. And then the last bundle, I've got fabrics by the half metre, but the last bundle is this one. This one again is a viscose. There you go. Again, $49.99, 5 metres, teal floral. Now again, you could make that last dress out of this if you wanted to. You'd have some left over. $49.99. Oh, excuse me. Lovely, because the background has actually got like silhouettes or shadows of the pattern of the front of it on, not coloured in. Do you know what I mean? It's lovely. It's kind of, I don't want to say blotchy, because that's not an attractive word, is it? But you know what I mean? Mottled. Charlie's got a very mottled history. He does. He was telling us this. Well, he wasn't telling me. I was listening in this morning. $49.99. Lovely. Very popular, that one. Oh, there's only 3 of those left now. 3 of those left. Right, let's do some fabrics by the half metres then. That's a what? Oh. Right, next. Yep. Oh. Yep. Yep. Now we're now selling by the half metre. This is where we cut it off the bolt to the length that you want, right? This was really, I did a show with Hayley a couple of weeks ago. This was really, these denims were really, in fact, I've only got 2. I've only got 2 of the denims. Rest of them have gone. $4.99 for half a metre, this one. I'm just going to do my refresh, because what they call the subtitles are like about 3 hours behind. I'm talking about the Hoover on the subtitles, the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, of course you can wash viscose. Yeah. This isn't viscose though, this is cotton. Oh, is there a question? Sorry, I didn't see, did it come up? Okay, yeah, the question, I thought that was just Charlie asking me. There you go. Can you wash viscose fabric? Jacqueline, yes you can. Yes, you can wash viscose. Oh, if you're doing dressmaking, you always pre-wash your fabric, no matter what it is. Always pre-wash. Because if there's any shrinkage, imagine you made a dress that fits you perfectly and then you went to wash it and it shrank. You would be livid. So I would definitely wash every fabric. Dressmaking, I'd always wash fabric first. Quilting and patchwork, I don't. The other denim then here, which is the overall floral. This is lovely. There you go. $4.99, flower on stem, this one's called. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. $4.99, you're buying off the bolt now, remember. Gorgeous. Paisley. Yep, Persian paisley. Now this again feels like a viscose, but it's a very, very fluid viscose. Make a lovely summer shirt at $4.99. Persian paisley, $4.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely, because if you think about it, it's only two colours. It's only the background colour and then the white. But it's really effective, isn't it? But it is very, very fluid and drapey, this one. You won't make a summer shirt, summer blouse, summer dress. I think you won't sweat in this. $4.99 for half a metre. That is like beautiful. I've got polka dots now. I've got big polka dots and I've got small polka dots. Start with the big polka dots on blue or pink. Blue first. Rose and Hubble. Gender friendly here. $4.99. $4.99 for half a metre. This is white polka dots on pale blue cotton poplin. It's lovely. I'll just put my hand in there so you can see the size of the dots. $4.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying off the bolt now, so if you want, say, 2 metres, you put 4 units in your basket. If you want 1 metre, you put 2 units, and so such like. Right, that was the pale blue. We've also got it in pale pink. Becky's trying to catch them as they get at the end of the table, that's all. Oh! Why is this one $3.99? $3.99 this one? Is it Rose and Hubble still? Yeah, it is. Right, okay, one that, well, that's not right. Yeah, it should be 4 something, shouldn't this one? $3.99 for half a metre. It's pretty, isn't it? That's the same size dot as the blue one we just had. Now, the next selection I'm doing, they're smaller dots. I'll show you. You've got it in the green, the red, and the grey. Right, it's a small dot. I think it might be a heavier weight fabric. I'll just check. Okay, so that's the pink one done. Have you not got grey, did you say? Okay. So I'm doing the grey one first. Yeah. Oh, no, it's Rose and Hubble. That's the same. Same. $3.99. Oh. Something's gone wrong. No, take advantage. $3.99 for half a metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Poplin, cotton poplin, this one. Slightly lighter weight than the normal quilting cotton. Slightly heavier than a lawn. All these fabrics here, take a note of the code if you don't want to go through now, and wait till you see the book in the next hour, and a lot of these will be perfect for the dresses in the next hour. Great, well done. Green next. Oh, it's a lovely emerald green, this one. Like your Panchier emerald. $3.99. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. This was one of my mum's favourite colours, this. At $3.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, remember, 44 inches wide. Colour is, it's just a delight. Oh, actually, do you know if you did that and that, Christmas? I'm thinking Christmas. Right, babe. Oh, now how many sleeps is it now? I'll find out how many sleeps it is because we've only got a month and a bit, haven't we now? 42, so about 50 sleeps, is it? Oh, 49 sleeps till Christmas. What's the matter with you? Oh, she hasn't started her Christmas shopping. I haven't written a list. No. Is that a song? Right. What's the song it's from then, Charlie? Making a list, checking it twice. Naughty or nice. Coming to town. That one. I don't think I'll do Christmas this year. You can, but I won't be there. Right, here we go. Red. At $3.99. You'll be scheduling, Ben, anyway. When we was working theatre, because you had a show on Christmas Eve and a show on Boxing Day, you couldn't go away. So we would all spend Christmas together, and they were fantastic. That was when I used to have Christmas Day at my house. $3.99. Well, I wasn't sure if that was a flashing light or not. Might not have been. Ghost of Christmas Past, yeah. I think I'm as old as the Ghost from Christmas Past. Anyway, that's the red one. Very, very popular, the red one. Should we do some poppies? This is pretty. Again, Rose and Hubble. Poppies on ivory. I'd say they're on white, personally, not ivory, but poppies on... Poppies. What, a Bakewell tart? What part of a Bakewell tart looks like that? Hang on, so a Bakewell tart's pastry, jam, frangipane, and then icing. So what, this is it? With a cherry on, so you think it looks like a cherry on the top of a Bakewell tart? Okay, we all see different things. Oh, excuse me, I shouldn't yawn on telly, should I? I'm not bored, I've just had a very long day at the NEC with no air yesterday. And Hayley Brown, they went to get lunch, and I said, well, can I just have an egg sandwich? So you're not going to get anything gluten-free there, so I just had an egg sandwich from Starbucks, please. And they didn't have any, so she went schlepping all around. I could have had a different one, but because I'd said egg, she went and found me an egg mayonnaise one in the supermarket. But no air, we didn't get outside, you see, so I arrived at 8:15 and then left at whatever time it was, 5:15, 5:30. No air all day long. Chatting, didn't stop for a break. I ate my sandwich while I was chatting to people. No, I enjoyed it, it was fine. But don't tell the management that. Right, I've got, where am I going next? Have you? No, it's the colour, not the actual fabric. Yeah, I've got that one. Love. Oh no, it's not. This is like the red one we had earlier. $3.99 for half a metre. What's going on? That's a song as well, isn't it? Morning, says Pauline. Where have you been, Pauline? It's 10:25. He said with his voice breaking. At $3.99 for half a metre. Oh, imagine, you see the dress behind me that Adele's making the next hour? Imagine that in this, that'd be beautiful. Again, take a note of the number because in the next hour, you're going to see some gorgeous patterns in the book that all of these would work with. Brilliant. Right. Now this has got a slub in it, this one. Pimpernel, I spelled Pimpernel wrong. Pimpernel Celeste. It's a viscose fabric. It's like a, they've made it like as though it's got a slub in it. Like where they've left little lumps in the fabric. You can get really beautiful silks with the slub left in, but this is a man-made one from viscose. You can see, if I turn it over, you see the white lines there? They've got, it's like got grain going through the fabric. $7.99 for half a metre, this one. Beautiful, isn't that? Blue is gorgeous. I'm wondering if Pimpernel are the flowers then, like the Scarlet Pimpernel. Oh, from the Primrose family. Oh, okay. I thought the Scarlet Pimpernel was somebody in the Carry On films. Yeah, I know it's a novel, but it's a person, wasn't it? But I don't know what they don't look like. But what would you say? What would you say they look like? Primroses. Wear the same jeans as a primrose. Beautiful. It's very, very, very drapey, that one. Oh, I can see what that one is there. Now, this is a different fabric again. This is a very lightweight viscose, this one. $7.99 for half a metre. Hydrangea Blush, this one's called. Now, you see, I wouldn't call that blush. Soft coral. Salmon, soft salmon. Wouldn't call it blush. Blush is like very, very tinge of, isn't it? But I love the hydrangeas, love the leaves. I haven't seen an orange hydrangea, I must admit. It's lovely though, isn't it? $7.99 for half metre. Remember, you're buying off the bolt, 44 inches wide. I imagine it's called this one. Is it this one? Or is it that one? Yeah. It's got black background. Yeah. It's pretty, isn't it? Floral Jazz, viscose. Moroccan crepe fabric. This is high end, this one. Beautiful, £8.49 for half a metre. That must be a new one, that one. I've not seen that one before. It's very pretty, isn't it? Swans. The only person that's allowed to own swans in the country is the King of England. Viscose Chalice Lawn. Now, again, it's viscose, but it's been created to be like the most exquisite lawn, this. So this doesn't have any give in it, really. It's like a lawn fabric, this one. $6.99 for half a metre. That's quite cute, isn't it? I like the way they've drawn the swan, but then they've done like a white outline around it, so they've cut them out. Like a Delphine Brooks, where she's cut it out around the edge. You know what I mean? She's in with me, I think, on Friday, isn't she? I'm only on 2 days next week. I'm only on Monday and Friday next week. Yeah? And I'm only in Monday and Friday, aren't I? Thank you. Right, I've got 4 fabrics left now. Ooh, blimey, I've only got 4 fabrics left. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what number does it finish? Oh, yeah, okay. Taupe Floral. This is a lovely, it's got a lovely weight to it. Taupe Floral printed viscose. Oh, it's got elastane in it. It means it's got a little bit of stretch in it, look. Oh, hang on, let me put it in shots. There you go. Now, this is a lovely weight, this one. Now, if you watched last night's Strictly Come Dancing yet, I normally don't watch it till this afternoon because I'm normally in bed, but I was up because I just got in from the NEC. I couldn't go straight to bed, could I? Even though I was exhausted, I stayed up and watched it. Kim Marsh, I won't give anything away. Kim Marsh was brilliant. Like her dress, but her dress was see-through. And then when she went up to do the marking upstairs, you could see right through her dress. Right through it, like I'm talking right through it. Nobody mentioned anything. I was like, why haven't they mentioned it? Given a cardigan or something. Anyway, this has got nothing to do with this fabric, but it was just beautiful. This is beautiful. Oh, and I'm doing Movember and my top lip's getting a little bit itchy. Now, you can't see that there's anything there, but little shadow, but it's just, I've never done a moustache before. Well, it stops here and here, though. There's nothing, I thought, oh, I'll grow one of those, right? But when it's bald there and then it starts again. Because when I used to have my goatee, I'd have a moustache, gap, and then my little goatee beard. And people thought I'd styled it like that. It's just that the hair didn't grow here. So all I've got is that bit there. Mind you, Scott was at What's yesterday, and he's just not shaved anything at all. And I thought the whole idea was that you shaved your face and you just had the moustache, but he just left his as all one. He was off to he had his Speedos on underneath his outfit yesterday because he was taking his daughter to a swimming class, and the parents have to get in with the children as well as the teacher. He was off to do a swimming class with his daughter. Next. I presume it's this one. There's one, Julie Vaughan's got this one. I love it. I love it. Very fine. Julie Vaughan, if you're watching, did you make a top? Oh, I know what she made. She made the Sussex seamstress top with a tie at the side of the neck with this. At $6.99. Oh, that's good. $6.99 for half of me. 100% viscose chalice lawn. Got a real lovely vibe to it, hasn't it? 60s, 70s, I think. Early 70s vibes. Donny Osmond was in early 70s. Mind you, I used to work in the Crazy Horse nightclub in Barcelona as a dancing waiter. That's another story you don't know that didn't make the book. No, I wasn't topless. I was a waiter. You can't serve dinner with no top on. There you go. Beautiful. Next. Little bit of Monica in my mind. This one's $3.99 for half a metre. Pink rose. You see, it's not a very good description. If I saw that on the website, I go, I'm not getting that. Because it says pink roses on brown viscose fabric. I can't see, I don't think that, yeah, there's pink roses. There's no brown in there, is there? That's red and green and orange and blue. Beautiful. $3.99 for half a metre. Lovely. It looks almost 3D-ish. Or not 3D-ish, but these look as they're on a different level to, you know what I mean? They look closer to you than the background does, doesn't it? Mesmerising, it is. Mesmerising. Last one. Well done. This is pretty. And move that. Lovely taupe digital printed viscose. You see, I wouldn't have said that was digitally printed, but obviously it is. Gorgeous, $5.99. So obviously got a direction, so remember that if you're buying this to make something that needs directional fabric out of. Harry Styles, One Direction. Was he born in Redditch? Oh. $5.99. Lovely, I love that one. Love the ivy leaves and the mixture of the greens and the teals and the taupe and the gold and the cream. No, not yet. Here we go. Pattern paper. It's called tracing paper. It's not tracing paper. This is pattern paper. This is pattern paper. So what you can do is if you're altering patterns or drawing up patterns, this is perfect for them. If you're using a tracing wheel, this will mark the lines in it, but it won't mark onto the fabric. This is because tracing paper is the one where you take your tracing wheel and you run it round and it makes it the colour dots on the back of the fabric. This is plain fabric for doing your patterns with, pattern making and drafting. At £2.49, now you get 3 big sheets in there, I think. Yeah, 3 big sheets. Look at the size of the sheets. They're over 1 metre, well, 3/4 of a metre by 1 metre. Really, really, I didn't know we had this in stock still. These are brilliant if you're doing a bit of pattern drafting. Oh. Now, it wasn't a flash like a normal flash, that was it? Was it just because you walked in front of a light? Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out. Anyway. We've got the tracing wheel. Now, my tracing wheel's got much, much longer spikes on it. This mine looks like something off the Game of Thrones. This is the prim one. This is your tracing wheel if you're tracing patterns through. £3.99. Oh, that's moved. That's Becky's tummy rumbling like that. She's eaten so much this morning. You've stretched your tummy, haven't you, with all that food at the bottomless. What's it? What did you have to eat then at your bottomless brunch? Little burgers? What good's that? Oh, no, I like brunch. I like the thing with spinach and bechamel sauce and a poached egg on the top. What's that called? But not the one with ham on it. A kind of ham on it, obviously. But is it Eggs Benedict? Oh, I don't know. It's the one without the meat in, anyway. Oh, and chips. Oh, Royale is salmon, Benedict is bacon, and Florentine is... No, none of them. Oh, that's made me really hungry, think of that. When I was filming in Dublin, every Sunday, we'd go out and we'd all meet together in Dublin, Temple Bar, and have go to this, I think it was called the Elephant or something like that. We'd all have this amazing brunch, Sunday brunch. And when I was doing Life and Times of Henry Pratt in Manchester, we used to do the same thing, but in those days, it used to be a liquid brunch, that one. We'd start off with I won't say the name of it, but it's vodka and tomato and a piece of celery and some paprika on the top. That's the one for Sunday morning. Oh, here you go. Eggs Benedict, says Karen from Wigan. We've got what? Being delivered. Right. The bell dry iron. We love this. We love this. We love this. Has this got water in it? No. It's got a little jug of water there. Right. This iron is fantastic. No, not my water to drink. The water to go in the iron. This iron is brilliant because it can be cordless or not. So it lives in its cradle like this. When you switch it on, the light comes on inside there. You fill it up at the top here. You've got your steam button, your spray button here. And it's anti-scale, anti-drip and vertical steam. I can't show you the vertical steam because it's got no water in it. Oh, hang on now. Claire's saying eggs Florentine. But do you think eggs Florentine was the one without meat, do you? Karen thinks it's Eggs Benedict. Oh, has it got bacon in it? She has a what? A fancy breakfast at Wetherspoons. That's right. Okay. You'd have to treat your girl, don't you? Right, so this is your iron, right? So look, it can be... Thank you. Let's fill it up with water up here then. Right, okay, let's just let that steam. Right, so you can use it as a normal iron, look. So you've got your wire, your cable there, and you can iron it so it stays hot all the time. However, if you want it to be cordless, what you do is you just sit it back in its cradle like that. You see there's a little switch at the back there. You push the switch right up. Now make sure you push it right up to the top, right? And then what happens is you take this off, the cord is left attached to here, and you've got a cordless iron. Right? But what you do have to do is remember, is don't just leave it like that and carry on with your work, because it'll obviously go cold because it's not plugged in something. So you put it back on here, but it literally takes seconds. Right? You know Munch from next door, he's got this iron. Yep. He's very neat and tidy, is Munch. Apparently he was brilliant. He was at the first day of the NEC and everyone said he was brilliant. He was brilliant, like really hard working, loved being there, loved meeting all the people and everything like that. Huh? He never lounges about. He's always busy working, this Munch. Eggs Florentines made with spinach. Haven't they all got spinach in? Oh, see, so if you buy Benedict, you don't get spinach and bacon and egg. You just get bacon and egg. And the bechamel sauce. Oh, yeah, the spinach one, that's the one I have. And chips. Anyway, so this you can steam. Oh, we're not supposed to do that without telling health and safety, are we? I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? And you can steam horizontally and vertically with that iron. £34.99. John, if I have a Gemini, do I need the stripology or do they do the same thing? No, they don't do the same thing. A Gemini is a machine that cuts squares, triangles, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, whatever die shapes you want. A stripology is for cutting strips of fabric for quilts. So you can cut different size strips, but from those strips you can cut squares, you can cut triangles, you can cut diamonds, but you have to work out the maths, you have to physically cut them, where the Gemini machine takes it through and the die cuts it in the machine. So in an ideal world you could have both. Anyway, $34.99. Right, if you bought yourself an iron, what? Oh, you're going to want to keep it clean. I wondered where he was going with that one. Let me just unplug that one. Yes, there. Got it. Oh, here you go. Iron cleaner. Iron cleaner stick, $2.99. You must get on these, especially if you do a lot of bonder webbing and applique and things like that. You need what? $2.99. Now, if you've got anything burnt on the bottom of your iron, whether it be starch, whether it just be overuse and everything like that, you literally warm the iron up. You take this out. We've got one of these open, some of them. Take that out of the packet. Rub it on the bottom of the iron. Please do it in a well-ventilated room because it stinks and gives off this really... not angry. But it will be pungent, but acrid, because it hits the back of your throat. So do it in an open thing. And then you get fabric and you wipe the bottom of that and all the gunk comes off and everything. What you must remember to do, let me just do this. What you must remember to do is wipe, I'm not going to touch this because it's hot, wipe across the bottom of there, because where it drips down, it has a tendency to go in there. So you need to wipe the bottom there. And also, make sure you definitely steam it, because if any of the brown gunk has gone in the holes, you'll then come to iron something later on or press something later on. Put some steam on and all the brown will come out. So make sure you give it a good steaming through as well. I only know that because it happened to me so many times. Somebody would clean the iron, I'd go in, then kind of pump the steam through and everything, and all the brown gunk come over what I was making. But it's brilliant. It's brilliant. £2.99. Oh, better go over here then. Right. Overlocker. Now, I've got 3 overlockers. I'm only going to talk about one of them, but I want to just explain them to you. Jane, better give these a wipe before Jane comes in on Wednesday. Right. What? Yeah, now Jackie upstairs in the accounts. Oh no, we're not supposed to say anything. It's a surprise. but she's getting one of these for Christmas. Right, so we've got the 664, we've got the 664 Pro. The 664 is most... That dust just hit the back of my throat. 664 is the most affordable one we do. I'll just move that one out of the way. Right. Now, the thing about overlockers is it's the threading up, which is the thing that puts most people off. I've just got to have a drink of water. You stay on there with that. Oh, no, I just need to drink some water. So the fluff's gone right to the... Oh, dear. Right, so the 64 is the most affordable one we do. Look at the split pay, £103. Oh, now you won't pay for it by Christmas now. If it's 3, will you? Because it's today. No, beginning of next year, you'll finish paying for this one. But it's the threading up that frightens most people, you see. And the thing that's brilliant about this machine, so when I first came here and I saw this, I went, oh, this is brilliant. They're so easy to thread up, right? So all you do is you just follow the lines of where the different threads go, so you know which thread goes where. Now, what I would do when I first got this, I would thread it up with a green, a yellow, a red, and a blue. Thread it all up so you're following where they've all got to go. But also, when you then do a line of stitches, you can see which thread does which bit of the stitch. So that's a perfect way of doing it. Really, really, and it comes with a brochure to tell you all your different stitches and everything like that. So it's a fantastic little machine, right? So that's the most affordable one we do. Which, now, did Jackie say she was having that one or this one for Christmas? I can't remember. I think it was this one, right? This is exactly the same, but this is your Pro, right? So what it means is all the technique, all the motor and everything like that is all the same. But on this one, you see here, these are all the different stitches, and the stitches are all drawn. Let me just hold that up for you. They see in there, all the different stitches are all on that flap down there. And then when you choose which stitch you want, you literally turn this and it tells you how to set your machine for each of the stitches. Now, the 664 is exactly the same, but they're written in the brochure. They're not on the side of the machine here. There's also a little red button in there for when you thread your needle. You can bring the needles right up, so it's much easier to thread your needle on this one. So this one is for, and you do get the gubbins tray on this one. You don't get a gubbins tray on the 664. However, you can buy a gubbins tray from Elna if you want to. They come with a 2-year warranty. They come direct from Elna. So if you buy it today, tomorrow morning, Elna will get an email to say, you've bought one, and they will send it from Stockport. They're very good. They pack up and send it almost straight away, so you'll definitely have it next week. So this is exactly the same way of threading up and everything as 664, but you've got your added little bits to make £479. So they're my two most affordable ones, right? The one I've got is now, well, I haven't got it yet. This one I've ordered is this one, right? This is the air threader. Now, if you hate threading anything at all, this is easier than your sewing machine to thread, right? It's such an easy machine to thread, right? So what you can do is you open this one up. Now, you see in here, it's completely different in there, isn't it? Again, you can do loads of different stitches. I'll tell you all about that in a minute. But the way you thread this one up, right, you must switch it off before you start threading it up. So, you put your 4 threads on, you always thread from this side across. So if the thread on that side breaks, you have to start again. Oh, that's the same with all overlockers. So if your thread on that side breaks, you have to start again and work your way across, right? However, with this one, I promise you, it'll take you less than 5 minutes to thread up this machine. So what you do is you're doing your lower and your upper loopers are on this side here, and then you've got your needle threads on that side there. You literally take the thread, you bring it up through the telescopic guide, comes through the thing there, through the tension there, and then you see this hole here. You put 1.5 inches of your thread through the hole. Now, don't do what I did when I first got it. I kept just popping it in and it jumped out and everything. You need to put at least 1.5 inches in there. What you do is you turn that to that hole there, you turn that to threading rather than sewing, and then this here, you turn your clutch around until it clicks, right? So it won't turn at all. And what that's done is it's aligned all of the tubes and everywhere where the thread needs to go there. Then all you do, if you do your thread in there, you lift this handle and push it down, right? You lift it right up. I'll do it like that. Lift it up and push it down. What that does, that sucks air in from the outside, pushes air through, and it pushes the thread right the way through to over this side here for the lower looper. Then you do the exact same for the upper looper. Oh, except the only difference is you have to turn this to that hole there, right? Then once you've done those, you then turn that back to sewing. Then that means this is then loose. This is then loose to move around and everything. You then do exact same thing, but this, right, these two threads, you just take them through your tension here. You take them down here, along here, over the top of there, down there, and through your needle. But you've got a needle threader on this one. Look. And it's got needle threads if you need to do the right and the left needle. Now, it's brilliant, isn't it? Now, remember, the needles will be at slightly different levels, so that's why if you change the needle... Oh, and don't put sewing machine needles in. You must use overlocking needles for all of these, right? Again, it comes with a 2-year warranty from Elna. It's delivered directly from Elna. £1,059 is your price, right? But it's split pay, £211.80. Now, remember, with our split pay, interest-free completely... Now, you may want to put it on your credit card, something like that. How much of interest rate's just gone up? You know what I mean? And if you don't pay it all off in one go, you will pay interest. Not here. No interest charge whatsoever. So basically, we lend you the money to buy it, don't we? That's the way it works, if you think about it. It should be £1,059. You'll pay £211.80. If you've not bought anything else there, you'll then pay your £3.95 postage and packaging. We send it out to you straight away. Right? We don't wait for you to have paid all of the payments before we send it to you. So even if you do split pay, you'll have this by the end of next week. You will be amazed. You will be amazed at how quickly you thread it, right? You'll get it, and don't do what lots of people do. The overlock arrives, sits in the box for 3 months. Get it out straight away. Buy some threads to go with it. I haven't got any today. I haven't got any threads here today, but get your thread. You can put, when you're practicing, you put any thread on it. So just put four of your Gutermans on. It's not a problem. You can put your Orifils on as well, but I think that's I would always use overlocking thread. Once you get going, buy the overlocking thread because it's much cheaper and you're going to use lots of it, basically. Then once you've got it up and running, you literally switch it on, get your lime green fabric. You don't have to use lime green fabric. Now, you see, if I was making the dress that Adele made in the last hour, when I'd cut all the pieces out, I would overlock round all the edges. So when you're gathering up or anything like that, nothing frays. Nothing frays. It's just a super professional way of finishing off your seams. So literally, now there is a lever to lift your foot up. I don't do that. What I do is I literally just lift my foot up like this with my hand, feed my fabric underneath. Now there is a blade here. So you're fine, the blade is tucked away, but just remember it's got a very, very sharp blade on it. And then you just off. So what it does is it trims the edge of the fabric. Oh, this is a very wide piece of fabric. Let me go a bit faster. I'll run off there. It trims the edge of the fabric and then finishes it off with such a professional finish. Now, if you're making a jersey dress or something like that, you can just sew it together because it actually has a mark on it with where your seam allowance would be. I would say if you're making a dress for the first time, don't make it on your overlock because if it's the wrong size, you can't fix it because you've cut off all the seam allowance and you've stitched all the thing. But I would do this. I would edge every... When Rebecca Harrison comes in, she does the same. You'll see all of her pieces are all overlocked off at the edge, aren't they? However, if you don't do that, if you've made the garment, you can then overlock all the seams afterwards and just together. And just so if you can basically just overlock 2 seams together and just finish them off nicely. You can also use it to construct as well. I haven't got... Basically, you could sew it as a seam. When you open it, it's all finished off beautifully. I'll show you some slides very quickly before we go for a break. Here you go. So basically what you get with these, you get your accessory box, which has a screwdriver, tweezers, needle set, net, spool cap. The net isn't for your hair. Lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade, which is really, really, really important, right? Because if you do go over a pin, you must keep pins and overlockers away from each other. But if you do go over a pin, then at least you've got a spare blade there ready to swap. It does a 4-thread program, overlocking, stretch, knit, decorative, over-edging and gathering. 3 thread programs, overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tucks, and then 2 thread, rolled hem and flat lock. So it does all this. You can get a piece of fabric if you're going to make like chiffon scarves or something like that, or silk scarves for people for Christmas. You can literally cut a rectangle, and do a rolled hem, and it's done in minutes. It's absolutely finished. You will see the thread, so you need to choose a thread that will go with it and everything. But I love this machine, and everyone goes on and on and on about it, going, oh, John, you and that air threader, you and that air threader. I really, really, if you're going to buy an overlocker and you can afford, they're all brilliant, right? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this above that. What I'm also saying is, and I'm not doing Dukey against Elna or anything like that, just go and have a look at how much air threaders cost from other makes. Like even the Dukey one, our normal Dukey is £1,295, but didn't we just launch another one which was slightly more money, sort of thing? And I'm not saying Elna's better than Dukey, Dukey better than Elna. I'm just saying look at the different prices you can pay for different air thread overlockers. That's all I'm going to say. All right? Make sure if you got one in your basket, well done, congratulations. You will get it within a few days' time. We had what, sorry? Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, you've been told off, have you? Right, okay, very quickly. Remember earlier, Adele used the 570 sewing machine, which I love. I love the 570. I can't show it to you because she's taking it with her, right? I love the 570 because you get your alphabet, you get 200 stitches and everything like that thrown in. Right, this is something that we were supposed to do until October. Now, because Hayley did the 680 yesterday, we decided to do this one today. We've been told in no uncertain terms, today is the last day you'll get this as your free gift. Now, this is a brilliant deal, right? Because you get the darning foot and you get the walking foot worth £75 completely free. And it's not just the 578, it's the 550 and the 560, but I love the 578, right? 200 stitches, it's got so an alphabet, so many things going on. It's just you see Adele, if there's any questions you want to ask about the 578 during the next hour, let's know, because Adele will be using it. But it is the last day. Now, the other thing I'm going to say very quickly, I might throw Charlie under the bus now. Have we got a price comparison slide? Only because, right, look, ours is £649, so we're giving you a gift of £75 to go with it, right? And it will finish at midnight tonight, right? Look at this, right? Now, we haven't gone to the most expensive shop. We have literally just typed in 570A, Elna 570A. Look at the price, right? Most shops we looked at, in fact, 99% of the shops we looked at sold them for £739. How much is ours? Exactly, 90. No, it's not like, oh, you might, I think they had free P&P on theirs. We haven't got free P&P, obviously, but it's not like a few pennies, a few pounds or anything. It's £90 difference. So I normally say, buy ours with your £90 difference and buy a walking foot and a free motion foot, because you'll get £90 to do that. You don't have to say. So in effect, you're paying £90 less than elsewhere, and you're getting 2 free gifts worth £75. What's that? £165 worth of extras, right? Now, we found one website that said the free gift that they were giving with it was the extension table. The extension table comes with it, and so does the hardcover. So I just want to say, tell your friends, if you are thinking about buying the 570A, today's the last day to get these. We're going for a break now. Ben's hurrying me along now. Adele's back after break. She's going to be making that lovely shirt dress from the lovely book. Oh, join me in 4 and you'll see what I'm talking about.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed. And it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Charlie wants to tell you something. No, he doesn't. Shelley says, I've got the 664 Pro. It's a super machine. There you go. And Georgine says, do we sell overlocker needles? No, I don't think we do. But if you ring the Elna customer team, call centre, they'll be able to sell you some there. Right. We've got this. This book has sold out once, right? And we've got it back in specially for today. Lotta Jansdotter Everyday Patterns. They are easy sew pieces to mix and match. Now, I'll tell you who loves this book. Alison Marion. Marion Allison adores this book. Now, Adelle, do you mind if I come over and just share your space? Oh, you've got a book, actually.
I've got a book.
Why don't you flick through the book and just show us how it's all set up and everything? Because it's such a fantastic book, isn't it?
Yeah, so you guide me through, you talk while
I've got to talk. Oh, I thought you were going to talk. All right, then.
Okay, I can talk
You
then.
can talk, you talk.
All right, so what's really nice about this book, which I've never seen this book before.
Okay.
It's really beautiful just to read through, isn't it? So you were saying, like, there's beautiful photography in here, there's Loads of variations of the garments as well, which is just fantastic.
And if you look at the picture, she's got all her friends to do it. So she's got people of different age ranges, different people of different, you know, grey hair, blonde hair, dark hair, different tones of skin. She's got boys wearing it, she's got men wearing it. She's got all sorts of people wearing. But what we're saying is, all the patterns in there, you don't need to look at me, keep looking at the book. All the patterns in there are all adaptable for what you want them to be, and they're all very look. You see, they're all the same dress sort of thing, but just styled all differently on different people. And if you go through the book, the first 3/4 of the book is literally lifestyle and photos and stories about her and her family and her friends and people who've made things. But they're all wearing things from the book.
Yeah. There's a lot of question and answer, so like who taught you to sew, what do you remember your first garment was, so like you say, it's like a lifestyle book as well. And then sort of 1/4 of the way in, we start to get to the patterns that are in this book. So there are 6 patterns, aren't there?
Yeah, but there's 6 patterns, but so many variations.
Yeah, so there is the billy top and tunic, the roo shirt and shirt dress, which we're doing. Now, I think this is the Maya, MAAR dress, the pin pants, the Kiko jacket and robe, and the Ricky skirt. So they say that it's really like a capsule wardrobe. You can put each of these garments together and wear them. And also at the very end, it gives you some inspiration. And there's also some accessories.
Oh, yes, the bag. There's a bag in the back of it as well.
So shall we have a look at each of them? So this is the Roo shirt and shirt dress that we're going to do today.
And this is what we're doing, is it, today?
Yes. So I've done it this length on the sample, and if you look at the photo that I did this morning, I've got it that length. So that's like a full dress. But you can have it as a long line tunic, and then you can have it, let's find one. Look, as a shirt, and it can be for men as well.
So is there no shaping in it then?
No bust darts whatsoever.
No.
So as a female, it feels like an oversized, relaxed fit shirt, and it fits the male body as well. And like I had it up earlier, I did the sleeves up, didn't I, on the photo? But you can also have it that the sleeves are down so that it has more of a formal look. So that's really fantastic. So that's the Roo shirt. Where was the other one? There we go. The billy top and tunic. This is a really great pattern if it's the first time you've ever sewn anything, because it's a boxy, it calls it a unisex, but it's a boxy shirt that can really just go with anything. Can go with trousers, can go with skirts, and it's a boat neckline. So if you don't know what a boat neckline is, it's a very wide sweeping neckline, quite flattering actually.
It's flattering, it's quite high, you just see the edge of the collarbones, but it's not a scoop neckline at all, but it goes wider.
And as we look here, you can make it into a tunic as well, which is really beautiful. And then there's an interview with the lady that's actually modelling it, and like you say, different ages as well, so it doesn't really just stick with one genre.
And also, depending on the fabric you choose, it can look a completely different, because usually you get further on, there's a dress that can be made long or short, it can be evening wear, it can be day wear, it can be all sorts of things. But there's that one, I love that one.
This is one of my favourite. I think it's the Maya dress. And she said she wanted to include a stylish, big, bold, billowy and fun dress that says joy, and it really does. So there's the back, and then look, the use of stripes. How nice is that? I love playing with patterns. So she's got it in one direction. It's like a, what would you call that line? It's above the bust.
I just call it a yoke, a front yoke.
So there's a front yoke on there. So she's
imagine that in your favourite African fabric, you know, your dark fabrics you love. Imagine how gorgeous that's going to look. So it's a very simple shape, but you use African wax fabrics or stripes, everything. You can make it look so stylish, or you can. Or if you're not into wearing something bright and bold, make it in plains, and it's still elegant and sharp, isn't it?
Yeah, like look here, they've done colour blocking as well, which is really fun way of using up small pieces of fabric that you might have.
But if you don't want to do that, some people just want a plain blue dress and don't want anything else on it. They're like happy just to be in. Same for you. It's just a fantastic thing.
And look at this one as well. I actually really like this. So it's almost down to the ankles, little cap sleeves, and then there is tiers there, but you can't see
because she's used the same fabric.
All the way down. And you can just imagine walking in a summer's day in that dress, couldn't you? So there's that one, and also you can do sleeveless as well.
Yeah, I like the square neckline on that one as well.
Yeah, oh, well, that one's nice.
Right.
Oh, look. So here is the shirt, the ruche shirt that I'm going to be demonstrating today, and then the mayo dress. So you can have both.
Yeah, and it's they're made to flatter every body shape.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, look at that one. There's a plain one, John.
Oh, there you go.
That's really nice. Now, these are gorgeous. The prim pants. I really like high-waisted pants or trousers. I can't call them pants because then I think of
underpants.
my underpants. But they've got this beautiful button feature sort of sitting within... let me see if you can see it on that one better. Sitting within the pocket.
Yeah.
So really nice, large patchwork pockets on there, and then the buttons sit within there, which I think are absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got the Kiko jacket and robe. Everyone needs a great jacket that you can layer with.
Yeah.
Now, it'd be interesting actually to see how much fabric you need for that, because you could get a really nice expensive piece of wool.
Oh, yeah.
And it would look fantastic with like dresses, with workwear, with casual wear. It would look really nice. And then look, they've done it as a robe, like as a dressing gown. So we've got his and hers. So we've got Christmas coming up, haven't we?
What's that thing that everybody's wearing at the moment, and they cost quite... What's it called? Oodie.
Yes.
That kind, if you made out of a big plush fabric like that, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah, we've got Christmas coming up, and the good thing about doing a robe for a present is you don't really need to know their size as such, because if it's oversized, that's even better. I've made a robe before as a present, and it's nice to have a personal touch, isn't it? And then they've got it here as outerwear. So, and then this is interesting, the Ricky skirt. So there's like a flat yoke at the top, sort of flattering there.
Yeah.
A wide waist, they call it. And then it goes almost, it talks about that it has the inspiration from the trousers that are in this book. So high-waisted to give a little bit of extra support, but then the comfort and the gathers further down. I think that's beautiful. And then look what they've done here, John. They've done the billy top and the skirt in the same, and then it almost looks like a full outfit.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
I like that.
But the whole book is full of inspiration and everything like that. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm rubbish at choosing what goes with what, everything, all of these pieces all go together.
Yeah.
And then she's got a whole section, hasn't she?
Halfway through, all inspiration outfits. So as you can see here, that was the top we just saw with the matching skirt, but here she's got it with a different skirt. So it is like a capsule wardrobe that you can create. Now, me and my mother-in-law were talking about this, that she'd never imagined putting a tunic, such a long tunic with trousers.
Oh, yeah, I think it's
normally,
lovely.
Normally we think of tunics being up here, but it can be a longer length tunic.
But then you can take the trousers off and just wear it as a dress.
Yeah. And then here we've got the skirt with the long shirt as well.
Yeah.
So, and then a longer skirt. This is really in at the moment, wearing trainers with dresses. I think that's a real, I quite like that. Who wants to be wearing structured shoes?
Would you be allowed to wear trainers to school?
No. These are my school shoes, my big boots.
Oh, are they? You've got Martins?
No, they're fake ones.
Oh, okay. It's essence of Doc Martin.
But it just keeps me nice and warm when I'm pottering around. But I really like this. Look at this. You can taking inspiration for what's surrounding you.
And it's also a sense of humour and everything,
Yeah, and taking inspiration. So the instructions are about halfway through, aren't they, John? And the instructions, each of them give you a size chart.
Yeah.
So we go from extra small to extra large.
Yeah, so a 32 bust to a 44 bust, a 24 waist to a 36 waist, and a 34 hip to a 46 hip.
Yeah. I don't know what that is in.
But they're very easy. They're very easy
loads
patterns.
of ease in this.
But they're loads of ease, but they're very easy patterns to alter if you want to alter the pattern as well.
Yeah. And you said when I had this on the hanger, how does it fit? And I think you can see from the photo, it is a relaxed fit, but it is still kind of fitted. And like you say, if you want a more fitted look, you can take those side seams in and give a bit of shaping around the waist.
In if you want to put some darting in. Yeah, exactly.
So that is the beauty of
you also get all your pattern sheets with it as well.
Yep.
They're all in an envelope at the back. What I love is even in the book, there's a what they do is if you've got cutting layouts here, so all of your cutting layouts are in the book there, but you can also, when you're doing something, so if you're doing the billy top, you know that you only need to go to sheet 1 and 3 to find all the pieces that you need for the billy top. Or if you're making the Kiko jacket and robe, you only need to go to pattern sheets 2 and 4. So you're not spending hours and hours. Because if you have a look at it on Adelle's desk there, if you look at a pattern sheet, it's got patterns layered over, layered over, layered over. You don't have, they've done the work for you. You don't have to go to look for your pieces, because when the pin pants, it tells you need sheets 1 and 2, and all the orange bits they've coloured in are the pattern pieces that you're looking for. So you're not spending hours, because sometimes you can get those pattern sheets, can't you, and go,
oh, which side do I look on? Because there's 3 big sheets, so 6 sides that you need to. Now, I use freezer paper for mine.
Well, no, we had the pattern paper earlier. We had don't you see, now this is where you can use what they call tracing paper in the last hour. You use that, you can just lay that over the top of your pieces and draw them through. Or if you want to, maybe not so much, but if you could use the tracing wheel, put that on the top and the paper on the bottom, you can trace through, but then you will have holes in your original patterns there. But that is perfect for that.
Yeah, now do be aware, it says cut 2 from fabric, 1 from interfacing. So always transfer those instructions over to your
and all the
pattern
notches
pieces.
and everything like that.
Yeah, all your notches. Also, the grain line's really important, because you don't want fabric stretching out in the wrong way. Do pay attention to those.
Brilliant.
So they're all included in the back, and then I'll show you the instructions, and then we'll get on to some sewing.
Brilliant.
The instructions are really comprehensive. So if we look at...
I thought you were going to say they're really complicated.
No, comprehensive. So if we're looking at today's, we're going to be doing the Roo shirts. So like you said, it talks all about what you need, and it gives you a checklist of what you need to cut out. The seam allowance, now the seam allowance, be aware, it's 1.3 centimetres or ½ an inch.
Right.
So that's something new to me. I had to look at another place where naturally my eyes wouldn't normally fall. And then we've got the instructions, and then the illustrations are all labelled ABC alphabetically, and then it refers back to them in the instructions.
In the writing,
and then if you look here, when we do the plackets, it really breaks it down, because that's the part we're going to look at today, because it can be quite complicated. Really, I ignored all this. I actually used all the photos.
The pictures,
I found that a lot easier to do. And then, I think at the back also, it's got a really nice section about the author. So I've never known actually about her work. So it's also very personal, this book is. It's not just an author that's just whacked out a book and just gone, okay.
Exactly.
It's really nice. She's broken down.
It's our second one. We did our first one
Really?
before. Yeah, and it was really,
And what
really
patterns
fun.
were in the first one then?
Almost like that, but more like caftans and like that kind of the same ilk, but just different shapes, really.
Oh.
But she did the same thing. There was a trouser, there was a caftan, there was a long dress, and there was a blouse and things like that.
This is what I've actually really enjoyed about being on Sewing Street. I'm finding new designers all the time, and also having recommendations from other people that have used these.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah.
Exactly. Right, well, before we go on sewing, I need to show you some fabric. That's the book, $19.99. The fabric that Adelle's used already is this one here. We had this, remember I kept saying in the last hour, if you like this fabric, take a note of the number, you might want to use it in the shirt or anything. We've got the Rose and Hubble blue here. We didn't have the blue in the last hour, right? This is the Rose and Hubble blue, so we had it in the red, the green and the grey, remember, in the last hour. This is 4 metre bundle, so that's enough to make the longest one in any size there. 4 metres for $29.99. Beautiful. Now, that's the only... Which one are you demoing?
I'm doing with the pink.
The pinky wine one. Little dot... It's got a little dot, flower dot pattern in there. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, just pull out from there a little bit, just so we can get to see it there. Again, Stuff Basic Dots in wine. You see, it says basic dots. I can see flowers.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay, that's $29.99 for that one. Then the other ones I've got available are, I've got a lovely one with like pinky and magenta and soft green flowers on. Again, bundle of 4 metres. There you go. So this is multi-small floral on black. I mean, don't be put off it because it says black. The black is just the background. There's so many flowers on there you can hardly see it. This is a cotton poplin, this one, $29.99. Beautiful. Then we've got a fabulous red floral one here. Bright, bright red floral. They're all $29.99. White small floral on red cotton poplin. These bundles are going to sell out. They're going to go. Then we've got like a turquoise kingfisher tealy. I don't know. I'm saying all the words because I don't know what colour they'll have called it.
Oh, now let me have a look at the...
Oh, she's on one now.
The wrap.
They called it teal.
The wrap.
Yeah.
Imagine that as a dressing gown robe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh, it'll be gorgeous.
How much fabric do you need for it,
That's what I'm just going to look for.
There's 4 metres in this bundle.
2.5. Oh, no, sorry. Ankle length is 4.5 yards, 4 metres.
Oh, perfect. So you can make the kimono out of that if you want to. Ankle length kimono out of that one as well if you want to. And then I've got another floor of like rosebuds on navy, this one. Here it is. $29.99 for your 4 metres there. What have they called it? Oh, roses on navy. Wasn't far off. Right, there are your fabrics. That's your book. Let's make it.
What happened then with the lights?
Oh, did it happen again?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it that day. See, Charlie, it's happened again.
Oh,
yeah.
Before I go on, can I say a quick shout out? It's a lady at work, Claire.
Go straight down there,
It's her 50th birthday today, so...
It's her what?
50th birthday.
Oh, she's going to love you for that, isn't she?
So, a big happy birthday. She's our technician in technology, so she deals with...
the Bunsen burners?
No, that's the science technician.
Oh.
So, she deals with the textiles and with the food technology.
Oh, happy birthday.
Claire.
What's she called?
Claire.
Claire. Happy birthday. Right, now we can get on with the song.
Right, sorry.
No, don't be sorry.
Right, okay, we are going to look at the burrito methods.
Pardon?
The burrito methods.
What does that mean and where does it happen in there?
Okay, so the burrito method, let's have a look at this one here, deals with the yolk here, okay?
Oh.
So it keeps it all nice and enclosed because the yolk, you can also see is a double layer.
Yeah, so basically it's not like a traditional one. We have to flip it over and hand stitch it or anything like that. It's an all enclosed yolk.
All enclosed. So it's the burrito method.
Righty-ho.
And I love burritos. Have you ever had
to eat?
To eat. Yum, 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 yum. So you have 2 yolk pieces and then you have the middle back.
Yeah, the back
piece.
section.
This is going to be your middle piece. So you are going to make a sandwich between the yolk. So I've got one of my yolk pieces right side up. My other yolk piece is going to go in there. Now, look, what can you see? What's happening there, John? It is. So we've got to make sure that we put this in carefully to keep that curve. We don't want a straight part here. Yeah. Because the curve is a good idea. It gives us some shape. And like we've said before, we aren't a flat piece. We are a 3D
Well, it's almost taking the place of a dart, isn't it? Almost like a shaping dart without having to put darts in.
But also, you forget that you've got shape in there and you sort of need that flexibility. Yeah. Okay, so I've just put that there and then the other one is going to go over the top, okay? Right, let me make this sure this is right. Now that's going to be right sides to wrong sides.
Right, okay. Is this all in the instructions?
It is, it's all in the instructions. It's step number 4. I've already done step number 2, right? Okay, which is just making our button plackets on the front, but all you do with that is just folding over.
Lovely.
There's no extra piece to be added, okay? Now, I have to say when I did this at home, even though I've done the burrito method before, I did unpick thinking I'd gone wrong and I hadn't, and I was like, Adele, calm yourself.
Adele, calm yourself.
I talk to myself. Don't you talk to yourself?
Oh, all the time, but I get literally a mouthing words and then I walk into a room and you see people going, and I'm like busy giving, I'll explain this to them and I'll do this and I'll do that, and then you think,
Yeah, I do it all the time. And like the other day, I said to a kid in the lesson, we don't need to hear your internal monologue through the lesson. And I thought, that's what I do.
Yeah, exactly. They don't need to know that.
but I do. I like to sort of talk to myself and talk my way through it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm using just clips again, just purely because I've started to like clips more than pins.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're going to sew a line of stitch in there, and then we're going to press it up. Okay, so it is 1/2 inch. Where is this author from?
I think she might be Norwegian because I just saw Tusen Tack in the back.
Oh.
And that's thank you very much in Norwegian. What are you looking for?
Oh. Have you ever been to Norway?
Oh, I used to sort of live there.
Did you?
Yeah, I'll explain later. I spend 1 week out of every month living in Norway. What are you looking for? Yeah, there's no section about the author. It's right up somewhere.
Right, so I'm just sewing all 3 pieces together. So it sounds odd, 3 pieces going together, but it will all make sense. Okay. So making sure I've got all those pieces. Now I'm going to just press that up, okay?
Okay.
So I'm pressing this up, and this is important because we want all of our pieces to line up. Okay.
Okay. Says she's from San Francisco, but that can't be right.
All right. Maybe she's Norwegian.
Yeah, but I read somewhere she
parents?
wrote "Tusen Tack," which means thank you very much. In,
she
means
inspired?
1,000 thanks in Norwegian.
Oh. That's a really nice saying, isn't it? 1,000
Yes,
thanks.
yeah.
Instead of thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yesterday at the fireworks, as we got through and I got my hot dog, I went, cheers to the person.
Yeah.
And my daughter, who's 10, went, why are you saying cheers? You've not got a drink in your hands.
Oh.
And I was like, it's just a nice way of saying thank you.
Yeah. Whenever I get off the bus, I always go, thank you, driver. Not that I get on the bus very often anymore, but I always have done.
Okay. Now we are on to step 5 and 6, okay? And the diagram here really does show you clearly what to do. Even now, even though I've done it, I am going to double check how to do this because it's always good. Right, okay, so the right sides together, pin the fronts to the back at the shoulders, okay?
Yeah.
So.
Her first book was called Everyday Style, which was like things you could wear for every day to be stylish, and then this one's Everyday Pattern, so it's the same sort of thing. But it's very popular.
I'm going to look her up afterwards.
Yeah. Can you look her up and see where she's from? Because it doesn't say in the book. Definitely some you can feel it's Scandinavian, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay,
right,
so.
I'm just double checking
You
I've
done
got
it
this
wrong?
right. No, John. I'm just double checking because the burrito method sometimes can be quite confusing.
Yeah.
And I'm just making sure that when I pull it up, then, right, there we go.
Sweden. She's from Sweden.
From Sweden. Yeah. Okay. Right. I'm just going to make sure this is right, John.
Okay.
So what I've got here, look, is I've got the facing, so the inside down.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've got the other piece up. Okay. So here I've only got one
layer
of the yoke.
You've only got the outside layer up.
Yes, that's a good idea, saying it. Now, I'm just going to pin the front sides
along the shoulders.
Along the shoulder. Okay, right sides to right sides. Right sides to right sides. And then we're going to roll. We're going to roll our burrito up, okay? Now, if you're doing the dress, obviously you're going to have a lot of fabric here to roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so get it all spread out first before you roll.
Yeah.
If you're doing a shorter shirt, it's going to be easier, but you do want to make it as tight as possible. So we're rolling the main back part with the front parts, and as I'm rolling, look what appears.
What's that?
The yoke.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah.
Then what we're going to do is we're going to encase that inside the yoke.
Right.
All right?
Okay.
And where I had those pins or
clips,
we're just going to take them off and now add the third layer.
Oh yeah, Nikki's mentioned she's from Sweden but lives in America. Lynn loves doing this method, and Paula said, enjoying today's show, can I ask if I'm one size on the top and another size on the bottom, how would I adjust the pattern? Depends where We can't answer that in a generic way because we don't know where you're different or anything like that. But literally, a lot of them are. You can just literally split the pattern and open it. If you need more space in the bottom, you just split the pattern like that and give yourself more space. You leave the shoulders and the collar, don't adjust that, and just literally split the pattern and open it.
Do one thing as well, if you're making the tunic, you don't necessarily have to do that side seam all the way down. You might want to have a little bit of a vent.
Oh yeah,
you know, like you can do halfway there, and then it can
like
sort
a traditional
of open.
Shirt. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then that would feel a little bit more comfortable, wouldn't it?
But then the trousers, if you didn't do the trousers, you'll just go for the size you need for the bottom and the top. That all of them are such easy shapes for you to alter like that.
Yes, they're very basic shapes, but then the fabric brings them alive, really, doesn't it?
Right.
Okay, so I've now rolled it all up and I've got, again, a sandwich where I've got my 2 yoke pieces and here I've got the shoulder of my fronts, all right? And then we're going to sew them together. And I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that it's worked. Although I always say keep a stitch ripper close by.
It's not the end of the world if you've got to unpick anything.
No. Okay. And
it's not belting.
now it's all right getting this through the machine because I'm doing the small one. Now if you using the making the big long dress, you might have a bit of bulk here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you might want to just hold that and manoeuvre it around as you can get enough space for that shoulder seam.
Okay.
Then it's time to unwrap the burrito.
Oh.
Okay. So I'm going to go through the neck.
Right.
And unroll it. And it's done.
Yay!
Yay! It's like Paul Daniels all over. And you're my Debbie McGee.
Oh, thanks.
So there we've got the yoke and all the shoulder seams. Every seam is encased.
Brilliant.
Nothing is going to rub on you.
It's just flashed again, Charlie.
Nothing's going to rub on you or anything like that. You don't even need to finish those seams.
No, that's brilliant, isn't it?
It's all finished for you.
And I've always been frightened of the burrito, but actually that's really easy.
It's not as difficult as you think.
Not as easy as you think.
Not as difficult as you think, is it? Okay, now the next bit does talk about the collar, but I did the collar 2 weeks ago on a different pattern.
Yeah.
It's the same method.
Yeah.
So I thought we could talk about the
No, I'd rather
sleeves.
because we haven't done a placket before, have we?
No, we didn't do that on the last time. Yeah. Okay, so here is my sleeve piece. Now I've already started this, okay, and I've already put the little pleat in. But in the pleat, it does give all these instructions and lots of notches to tell you where to pleat and where we're going to put the placket, okay?
Yeah.
So the placket is a little bit of a funny piece. I'm not going to lie.
All right.
Look what it looks like. Right, make sure I've got the right piece.
Yeah. Oh,
so it's a funny piece here, and you get, this is your pattern piece. All right. Now I've cut the pattern piece because why I do that is I can transfer that onto the inside and actually draw the line where it's going to be.
Right.
Okay. Because what we're going to do is we're going to attach this by sewing up, across and down, and then we cut that, including this. Okay. So let me make sure I've got the right piece. Let me put a little notch in there just so I know from the other side where that begins. I don't want to cut this first. If you cut this first, it's too difficult. Oh, scissors.
Oh. You picked up the blunt scissors?
Yeah. The ones that have obviously been taken and used for something else.
Oh, everything over there has been used for the wrong purposes.
Right, okay. Also, I've got some interfacing on here. Okay, you do want that interfacing because this button placket needs that stability on there. Okay? Now, I'm just going to match that up. Sorry, wrong sides to wrong side. No, wrong side to right side. Yeah. And then I'm just going to pin it. Then what we're going to do is we are going to sew up, across and down.
So have you got the line marked on that side?
Oh, I haven't. No, I haven't, John.
How are you going to be able to do that?
I will do that now.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
It's okay, John.
Yeah.
Just
Just
don't use the
asking.
line. I
People
know,
at
it's
home
my
again,
own-
I won't know where to sew. What are you picking up off the floor?
Right. There we go. There. I know where to sew now. Okay.
Right.
So that's going to be my cut line.
Right.
So let's just bring in this photo here, because this will explain what I'm going to be doing next. So as I'm doing it, you can see what's going to be happening. So we're on step number 17. We've pinned it, and what we're going to do is, now this is something that could be missed off if you didn't look carefully.
Okay.
The little stitch lines are little dotted lines, and it doesn't actually say, well, show you the picture that they're stitching, but it talks about it in the instructions.
Right.
Okay. So number 6 says, pin the right sides to each of the packet to the wrong side of each sleeve, matching all small dots. Stitch along the stitching line of the plackets. Now look there, John, I've read, and all the pressure, it's the other way round. So pin the right side of each placket to the wrong sides.
Oh.
So I was right in the first place. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. Right. There we go. Right. See, I learn new skills when I'm here on Sewing Street. Okay, so it is the right side to the wrong side, and we're going to sew up, across and down.
Right.
Okay, so I'll show you that line of stitching.
Oh, so that's why you couldn't see the line of stitching, because it was supposed to be the other way up.
Yes. And I'll show you that line of stitching once I've done it, so before I cut.
Yeah.
Because then what we're going to do is flip this through, press it, and then we create the placket.
Yeah.
So if you are a complete beginner and you're buying this book, I wouldn't choose this pattern as your first.
Would you not?
Book. No.
Oh no, you do the boat neck square one.
Yeah, I'll do the boat neck one, then the dress that has the ruffles and the yoke there, then try something like this. That's just my recommendation. Okay. Right, let's keep fingers crossed. Oh, did I bring those scissors in from outside?
Oh, have you got the there?
Yeah, I've got those. These ones are good. Okay, so what I'm now going to do is cut up there, and then in the corners, I'm going to cut from my cut line into the corners. Okay. Now, if this is the first time you've ever done a placket, practice on a scrap piece of fabric first.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what we're going to do is post this all the way through, and then it will appear on the other side. Okay.
Okay.
Now, this is where we really do need to press, okay? Because look, it doesn't want to sit nice and flat. So I need to get right into these corners and press this so that all of that pattern piece wants to sit flat.
Yeah.
And at the top here, look, it wants to crease. That's where we're going to use the steam of our iron to push that and make it nice and flat. All right. Thank you, glamorous assistant.
That's all right.
I used to love Paul, what's his name?
Daniels.
Paul Daniels.
You like this? Not a lot.
Oh, I even had a Paul Daniels magic set.
Did you?
Yeah.
Is that before you knew you wanted to be a scientist?
Yeah, well, isn't science magic?
No, my older brother, the surgeon, he's a member of the Magic Circle. He loves anything. He hasn't done it for years, and he first of all got into it because when they're first trained to be doctors, they have to do different stints on different wards, don't they? And he was on the children's ward, and you could see how terrified the children were. And he was thinking, I need a way of breaking the ice with the kids and things. So he learned how to do very, very simple magic tricks to kind of be able to show, oh, look, where's the ball gone? Where's the balloon go? And look at how this balloon turns into an elephant, things like that. And then he got so into it that he then took it seriously and did evening talks about it to grown-ups and things like that. Yeah, he absolutely loved it.
What does he do now? Like,
he's still a surgeon, but he does hernias now.
Oh,
so,
does he?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't need as many magic tricks for that.
Well, it's a magic trick in itself, isn't it?
Oh,
What's there before it's gone.
It's a skill. It's an absolute skill. Yeah.
Oh,
he's very
patience
clever.
of a saint he must have.
He what?
He must have patience of a saint.
Well, he must have to be married to Julie.
Oh, don't be cruel about your sister-in-law.
I love her. No, I love her.
Right, okay. So now we're going to do lots of sort of trickery in terms of folding.
Right,
okay. Because you have the larger placket there, which has 2 lines, but then we have a little smaller placket there.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one is going to fold over.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're going to catch
the
seam allowance in.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
And we're going to press it.
That's it. The wire of that iron's in the way for you, isn't it?
It's on the wrong side, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's all right, we can cope with that. Then what we're going to do is fold this one over, again, catching it. But as we fold it over, hold on, this is where it goes a little bit. We need to make sure that it's matching up. Okay, so it's almost like we fold it origami style.
Yeah, so it sits on top of the little one, yeah.
So as you can see, I've done the same. I folded it, but then I folded it almost over on itself.
So you're creating an almost pleat in your fabric of the sleeve up here,
yes.
right? In the sleeve
yes,
fabric.
look, you can see that sleeve there.
Yeah.
So let's press that again. Okay, pressing is your friend here. Press, press, press. And then also we're going to put a few basting stitches in. All right. Okay, so it talks about, first of all, we're going to sew up this one here.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to put...
Are we still ignoring all the raw edges at the top?
At the top at the moment, what we're going to do at the moment is once we've done that, we'll fold that and it will all... all encase itself in. It is a bit magic at this point because you think, how is this going to work?
How is it going to work?
Okay, right, so I'm just going to stitch that first small placket. What is that, what it's called, that side? Because obviously the other side is the placket.
What have you called it?
The small placket, like the narrow placket.
Under placket? I don't know. I thought the placket was the whole thing.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
okay.
I think so.
So the small edge rather than the large edge?
Yeah. I'm just looking at mine now.
That's another thing as well. If you're really struggling with how this looks, go and get a shirt and go and have a look at it. Okay, right. What we're now going to do is I'm just going to double check this. We are just going to fold this over, and by folding it over, it encases all those raw edges.
Can we see that from brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it encases all those raw edges, and then we're going to do a square of stitching up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is where I really spent time when I was making the sample, pressing this, making sure it all stays in place. Because once you press it, your pins want to stay in the right place as well.
I would do all the folding and everything actually on my ironing board. So you're actually there with your ironing board, so you're ready to go with the iron. You don't fold it and then have to walk across the room to your ironing board.
Yeah, because there's like a very small bit that just has to be folded in and encased in. And do take your time here, there's no rush. You might want to just do this one day and then leave the whole thing, come back and do something else.
You might love it, you might love the challenging bit of this, There you go.
Right. Okay, so making sure that's all in place, and I'm going to put a pin in there to keep all those layers. Now this is quite thick at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so this fabric's okay with those layers that will go through. If you do want to use anything slightly thicker, like maybe a denim,
or a needle cord.
Or a needle cord, just take your time. When you put this through the sewing machine, it will want to fight.
What I've done sometimes in the past, and some shirt makers do it, is if it's too thick, what you do is you leave it where it is and you cut a little square or a triangle out of the fabric, turn the edges in, and then literally just top stitch it over. So I don't think I've got it here on this one, but you literally have it. You see it on German Street, men's German Street shirts. It's like a little top stitch bits that go, so it reinforces it, but it also hides all the raw edges.
All the raw edges. Ah, see. Learn something new every day. Right, it talks here about where we're going to sew, okay? So it does talk about this being basted first, just to make sure everything stays in place, all right?
Yeah.
So this basting keeps all the layers closed.
Right.
All right. I'm just going to quickly baste that.
You baste it with the machine?
Yeah, well, I do. You can hand baste it.
Yeah.
But this stitch will come out eventually.
Yeah.
But it's just being a little bit more secure than, what's it called? Pins.
What's it called?
So what I'm going to do now is a square around here.
Yeah.
Be aware of where I need to start, because I need to capture all of that folded fabric.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come down here.
Brilliant.
Okay. So I go back to my normal stitch length. Now this will be a bit of top stitching. So if you want to use a contrasting thread here, this is the time to do it.
Or if you're not confident about your top stitching, use exactly the right colour thread.
Yeah. Okay. Now, when we turn in a corner, keep your needle down, turn with the needle being down, and then sew. And we are staying quite close to the edge of this placket.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to go all the way down, and this will attach the placket folded part to the main sleeve. Okay. There we go. All right. And then we're going to take these basting stitches out. So let me get my seam ripper, which is...
Oh, did you not bring your own?
No, I didn't, John.
Quick unpick.
You've got a seam ripper.
Is there one in the front drawer of the sewing machine?
No, there isn't. I'm afraid. Oh, there might be one in here. Hold on.
Hang on.
No.
No.
They're all missing.
Oh, hang on. Becky's looking for you now.
If not, I can start unpicking it here. Look.
Yeah.
I'll start
it's only
doing it this way.
basting.
It is. So as you pull it, look, it just wants to come undone. Okay. Okay, so taking those basting stitches out, and then we're just going to do a line of top stitching down here, but you need to be aware that we're not going to keep everything together here. We're not keeping all the layers.
Yeah.
We're going to do this whilst the placket's open. Okay. So I've just took those stitches out.
Yeah, you want that just to finish it off?
That's all right, done now, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie.
Oh, Debbie McKee. Her name's Becky, not Debbie. She likes to be called Gemma outside of here.
And then, right, so what I've got here, look, I've got my placket almost all finished. Everything's attached. But all that we're going to do now is just sew down here and match up where we've got that line.
Lovely.
There, and then there will be our beautiful enclosed, all looking professional plackets. Okay. And then we'll put the cuff on.
Lovely. Now it looks like it's a double width cuff.
So it is quite a thick cuff, yes. Yeah, you cut 4 pieces out. Okay, so there is our sleeve ready for the cuff. Okay,
Brilliant.
So we've got our pleat, which I didn't discover till last week, did I? That we all have pleats there. And then we've got our plackets.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you will have 4 pieces of the cuff.
Okay.
Okay. They are quite a wide cuff. But then that's why I think it looks like an oversized shirt, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Everything gives that feature.
The collar looks quite big as well. The actual depth of the collar looks quite big.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I've got 1 piece that's interfaced, 1 piece that's interfaced, and I'm going to attach them together.
Are they just a rectangle? Or
just a rectangle.
They've got no shaping to them,
No.
anything?
Now, one thing I'm going to do is on the one that isn't interfaced, I'm just going to roll up the edge by the seam allowance, which is 1/2 inch, okay? Because when we fold this all in, that will become your inner
of course, yeah.
And then you'll be doing stitch in the ditch around there.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, so I've got my 2 rectangles and we're going to sew up, across and down.
Lovely.
All right. Here we go. Across. So it's just the same interfacing as we had earlier, the lightweight.
Oh, okay, even in the cuff, yeah.
That's just my personal preference. You might want to go something slightly heavier if you want.
Yeah, I like medium weight one in cuffs.
Yeah, you do.
And cuffs.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm going to trim these seams now.
Right.
Okay, because we don't want loads of bulk here. And also, when you get to the corner, cut the corner at a diagonal, and then that will help it have a lovely, tight and crisp corner. Okay. Go across. And a shirt is something you just always need in your wardrobe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Fold this through. And if you've got your poking tool, poke those corners out.
Yeah.
Sometimes I use a pin actually, just to tease that corner out.
Controversial.
I like to live on the edge.
Exactly.
All I'm doing is just teasing it.
Yeah.
Okay, and then press that nice and flat. All right, now as you can see, I can see the interface in here.
Yeah.
But the one that's not interface is on, well, all folded up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to attach the interface. Actually, first of all, this would be attached to your sleeve, the shirt.
Oh, okay, right, so it's in before.
Yeah, sorry. It does say...
So you take the sleeves in before you do the cuff on it?
Yes. So it does say that you attach the sleeves on the flats. Actually, have I got time? Let's do it
10
quickly,
minutes,
John.
Scott.
Yeah, I've got 10 minutes. We can do this.
All right.
So let's
you
attach
put
it
the
on one
sleeves in on the
side.
flat?
On the flat, yes. And then, because otherwise, you've got your placket and then you've got both edges, and this doesn't have your placket in. This starts and ends at the placket. Okay, so let's quickly do that now. Where is my shirt? Okay, so let me work out which side
sleeve
this
have you
is.
got?
So that's the back.
That's the right.
It's the right-hand side, which is the right-hand side. So what we're going to do is, we don't have to do any easing here. This should fit in perfectly.
Right.
Okay. On the flat. So there's notches to follow. One goes where the yoke meets the back. Then you've got a front and a back notches to match up. Okay.
Oh,
Right.
you end up with a bobbin over here somewhere.
Wind the bobbin up. Put that there. Oh, and drop the bobbin. Right. Okay, obviously you'll spend more time pinning this.
Yeah.
But I really want to get on and get that sleeve complete. When I think of Sweden, I just think of Swedish meatballs. So nice, IKEA meatballs.
Hey?
Have you ever had IKEA meatballs,
No, I'm
John?
vegetarian.
Yeah, they do vegetarian ones.
Do they?
Yes. You don't know what you're missing out on, John.
I haven't been to IKEA since I left London.
Have you not?
No, there was one at Wembley, which was very close to me there.
Oh, we
But
went
no.
to IKEA last weekend.
But isn't it one in Coventry shut down now?
No, I go to the one in Nottingham.
Oh, I'm not going all that way.
Well, it's
for
up the M1.
For vegetarian
Oh, yeah.
meatballs.
But they're so nice, John.
They don't do the vegetarian ones? Don't do the vegetarian ones
Yeah,
anymore?
they do vegetarian.
Yes, they do, Ben. Oh, it's going to be a row now.
And they're
Which one do you
so
go to,
nice.
Ben? Oh, the Wednesbury one. I haven't got the vegetarian ones.
Are you sure?
You
Did
sure,
look?
Ben?
They had them in Nottingham, in the cafe.
Or did they just run out, do you think? Oh, no. They had vegetarian hot dogs.
Right. Okay, we've got our sleeve in.
Yeah.
And then we need to do the side seams.
Yeah.
And up the inside seam of the sleeve. Okay. I'm doing this very quick.
No, that's
Normally
fine.
you would pin this because I just want to show you this finished sleeve.
Yeah.
I think it's important that you can see the whole sleeve complete. Okay.
I'm Googling it now.
What? Googling?
Wednesbury, IKEA.
IKEA meatballs.
Yeah.
Love them.
Right, so kids eat for 95p. Festive family films. What they do films at IKEA.
Do they?
Your little ones can enjoy pasta and tomato sauce. You were at the children's menu, Ben.
I thought almost everywhere does a vegetarian version of something now.
Well, you'd think, being Swedish or whatever they are, wouldn't you?
We went there for Sunday dinner last week and my husband, bless him, was doing gardening, chopping the wood.
Yeah.
And we sent him a photo with us all having dinner without him.
Turkey roulade, salmon fillet, veggie balls with penne pasta and tomato sauce. Right, kale roulade with all the trimmings.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
really
that sounds
nice. Honestly, they're little restaurants.
Yeah. Plant balls, there they are.
Yeah, plant balls.
Yeah, I'm on the IKEA at Wednesbury now. Sorry if we're boring you, but IKEA, they've got 8 Swedish meatballs, which are 638 kilocalories, served with mashed potatoes, peas, cream sauce, and lingonberry jam. Then you can have 12 of those. These are the meat ones. These are the meat ones. And then the plant ones, you can have 8. Now, the plant ones are only 600 calories. And they are served with mashed potato, peas, cream sauce. No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, yeah, peas and cream sauce and lingonberry jam. Vegetarian. 8 or 12 balls. There you go. So they obviously, sorry.
It's fine.
Ben's all upset now because he couldn't have any.
Oh. Okay, so
Right.
the sleeve
Sleeve's
is in. There
yeah.
is no easing on there,
No.
which is lovely. You can see we haven't put the collar on,
Yeah.
but we're going to put
And then
this...
she run down the side seam, the same. Yeah.
all the way down
Lovely.
there. Now I'm just opening this up.
Yeah.
So here we've got the inside of the placket, the outside of the placket, okay? And we are going to attach our cuff along there.
Yeah.
All right? So it will overhang. It will overhang. And don't be alarmed. It doesn't have to fit perfectly. It will overhang because you've got that seam allowance on the inside.
Yeah. Deborah says plant balls are very tasty.
There you go.
Oh,
And then we also came back with a whole bag of Dime Bar chocolates.
You made me think I'd quite like to go. I won't go this afternoon because Sunday afternoons are busy, aren't they? And I've got my Facebook Live. I might go one day this week.
Yeah,
so is
do
my
it, John.
nearest one Wednesbury then?
I don't know what you like here. Well, I don't know where you live, John.
Stratford-upon-Avon.
I don't know where that is. Where is that?
You don't know where Stratford-upon-Avon is?
No, never been.
Have you not?
No.
Honestly. Where Shakespeare lived.
Oh, I know that guy.
I will have to look then if Wednesbury's my nearest one, because Coventry would have been my nearest
Yeah.
one. Right, okay,
Go and
so what
get
are you
yourself
doing?
some meatballs. Okay, so I have attached my cuff.
Yeah.
All right.
From one edge of the placket to the other edge.
And I've got an overhang either side.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
We are now going to sew there, and then that will fold in, and because you've already folded that, all that seam will sit inside.
Brilliant.
Okay, and it will give it a really nice crisp.
Right, while you're saying that, I'll just recap.
Yep.
Book, very popular, $19.99. As I say, it had sold out before today. We got it back in for today. Lots of noise going on next door. Everyday patterns. You get the pattern pieces, you get everything, instructions, lovely pictures, everything in there. £19.99. Fabric-wise, we've got the blue dot polka dot here, which is the sample is made out of. It's a 4-metre bundle for $29.99. Even if you're not making anything out of this book, how fantastic is that? 4 metres of cotton poplin for $29.99. Right, we've also got the one that we're making here, which is the pink Stoff Floral Dot. Beautiful. Then we've got the bright red floral. Gorgeous. $29.99. There's an IKEA in Birmingham, Junction 1 on the M5. Oh, that's Wednesbury. That's Wednesbury, Fiona. Right, then we've got your black background pink floral. Oh, it's where I come off the motor. Is it when I come off the motor when I'm coming back from up north? Anyway, $29.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the turquoise. This one's been very, very popular. 2 of these left, that's all. 2 of these left. And then the navy one with the rosebuds on. Remember the 570 sewing machine that Adelle's been using? The deal finishes at midnight tonight when you get the £75 worth of goodies, which is the walking foot and the free motion foot. Runs out at midnight tonight. Let's quickly go back to the cuff then. Okay, so the cuff has been fitted, and then because we folded the non-interface, then, as you can see, we've got all this seam here. Yeah. That's going to sit flat, and then it will be encased. And then do you machine that down or hand stitch it down? So, I'm not very good at stitching in the ditch. Right. I seem to miss the other edge. Right. I would actually do this by hand. Right, okay. Okay, that is really personal preference. And then you've got your lovely, you'll put a buttonhole there, and that'll give you your cuff. Brilliant. Finished. All right, perfect. And then you've got a nice placket. When are you next? Not until after Christmas now. Oh, yeah. Why not? I just give my dates, and so I always say, "Oh, I'm free all the month," and they've just scheduled me between Christmas and New Year. Oh, you're all right with that? Oh, I'm fine with that. You sure? Yeah, I'm here every month. Why don't we best say Happy Christmas to the viewers then? Oh yeah, Happy Christmas, everyone. I hope Santa brings everything you've ever asked for. Everything. Oh, just something pretty and nice. Yeah. Thanks ever so much, Adelle. Right, don't go anywhere. You'll see her between Christmas and New Year, but you'll see me in 4 minutes when I've got quilt kits galore. See you in 4.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Right, before we start the quilts, what? The advent calendar, $39.99. Now, designed by Ian, Rebecca and by Amy. There are 24 gifts in there. It works out at £1.61 a gift. At $39.99 now, without giving anything away, in number 24, as well as your gift, there is also a voucher to be used in January where you spend £40 or more, you get £10 off. So it's like a £25 off voucher in number 24. That's not the gift, that's an added extra in there. These have absolutely flown out obviously you're going to start opening them soon. So you need to get them home before the 1st of December so you can start opening them. I know some people have bought them already and opened all their boxes, all their windows. Some people just cannot wait. So it's apparently designed on my house. Yeah. No, I haven't got that window there on mine. So, yeah. So there's usually a cat in this window here. That's my dressing room window there. That's where the cat sits there. This is my office. This is my lounge. I've got another window there and another window there, and then that's my downstairs bedroom there. I've only got a downstairs bedroom because I moved all my office stuff during lockdown. I moved all my office to the big, because I was doing all those Zooms, wasn't I? So then that's my lounge there, which goes through to my dining room and kitchen's at the back down here. Anyway, $39.99. Make sure you come in and get one at the $39.99. Get it home before the 1st of December so that you've got it to open. Yay! Mine's on its way. I cannot wait. Whoop, 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 says Cat. Oh, thank you, Cat. And it's not Cat Producer Cat. Wasn't Floor Cat. It was another cat. And not the cat that sits in this window up here. The thing is, on this window up here, I've got all different... this one's got really beautiful voile, so I can go in there and get dressed with the light on and people can't see, but it also doesn't stop the light coming in. And the cats get caught up in the voile. In the middle of the night, if they've been sitting on the window and they jump off, they bring the whole curtain down with them. I think someone's climbing in through the window. Anyway, $39.99. And I've tried draping it to one side, but then I've forgotten. I wander in there with no clothes on and everyone in the village can see me there. It's a treat for the village, that. Not... $39.99. Make sure you check out. Sewing Street Advent Calendar 2022 exclusive. Right, let's get on with some quilt kits that you will love. Cottage core. What does that look like? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a nice big heavy one, this. Oh, yeah, Delphine demoed this one. Delphine demoed this one. There we go. Just so I can get it in the right place. Sorry, I can pick that up. It's huge, this one. Absolutely huge, this one. So you get 13 fabrics. You get 11 metres of fabric, over 11 metres of fabric, and you make each of these blocks individually, but they're lovely big blocks. The finished size is 217 by 217. That's huge. That'll be that'll be bigger than your duvet on a double bed, that. 189.99, split pay of 63.33. I told you we are doing deals today. Oh, that's a funny price. 151. How have we gone for 89? How much is that off then? £38. Is it off? Oh, 151.99 split pay, £50 and 66 pence. Beautiful. There's your instructions. All your fabrics. You can thank Hannah for that price. And then all your blocks here. Now, they are the same blocks, look, just done in different colourways. But look at all this beautiful fabric. Stunning. So you've got kisses. You've got kisses. You've got gingham. You've got roses. You've got more gingham in green. Gingham in taupe. Then you've got lovely fresh, like, flowers on parsley or celery, that colour, isn't it? Then you've got your taupe with your pink flowers on. Same pattern in the pink with more pink flowers on. Then you've got your little sprigs here with your ivory. Then you've got your gorgeous grey gingham. Then you've got, there's loads. Then you've got your sprigs on green. Then you've got your big roses on your white there. All of that, look at all that fabric. 151.99 plus your instructions. What date did we do it, please? Blimey, I was on with Delphine, 10th of March. Doesn't feel like that long ago. 10th of March we did this one. Producer Kat it was then, when she used to work here. When Ben was just a twinkle in our eye. 151.99. Split pay, £50 and 66 pence. Lovely. So you got all the ginghams, look. Then you got all the lovely florals. It's such a lovely, fresh, spring-like quilt, this one. Get it now, have it made for spring. Can be your new spring look in your home. In your cottage core quilt. What's she talking about? Oh, message. Good morning, Sewing Street crew. I'm watching with my little girl who wants you to say hello to her. Alicia, who is she? Oh, Kaya. Hello, Kaya. Oh, hello. How many minutes ago did that come in? Well, 1 minute ago. That's right then, 1 minute ago, we're all right. Right, moving on. I'll keep cottage core out for a minute. Anna Maria Horner, come fly with me. There it is. Oh, it hasn't got come from. I'll start that again. It's called Fly With Me, not Come Fly With Me. Beautiful. This is fabulous. Now, this one comes in 2 different colourways, but I think I've only got the one colourway today. So let's just double check that's the one we've got. It's got 9 metres of fabric in this one. Anna Maria Horner, £249.99. There's your pattern. All your instructions, your templates there. These have got such beautiful fabrics in them. Look, wait till you see this. Oh, hang on, I don't have to rip the tissue. Hang on. Oh, no, it's already ripped. Oh, you got delphinium. You got your delphinium. Well, I'll start here. You got your beautiful seed pods. You've got your enigmatic bouquet. You've got your geometrics in there. Then you've got your leaves, your big, like, banana leaves. Then you've got your bouquet in the lovely fresh green. Then you've got your seed pods in the blue. Then, now you see these were her original sketchings for the range that they've been put onto a pink background. Then you've got these exploding daisies or sunflowers on there. Then you've got the delphinium one there. $249.99. Not your price. $199.99. It's taking £50 off that. Is that right? $199? Yeah. No, £40. £40. £40 off there, £40. It's huge again, 152 by 180 centimetres. 3 split pay of 66.66. Beautiful, stunning fabrics in there. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful colours. And then that makes this. You've got your templates in there as well, look. Your templates there. Gorgeous. That's Fly With Me by Anna Maria Horner. Kaif. The which one? Chic Centred, yeah, that's that one there. I've actually got this one here to show you. 4th of October, this one was launched. There you go, £10 saving coming up. Do you love it? Oh, sorry. Lovely. So let's have a look at the box of goodies. Right, so it's, look, February 2022, this one. 170 by 128 centimetres, that one. Now, let's have a look at the fabrics in here. Beautiful. So, you've got your outline flowers there. You've got your jumble in your pink and gold. You've got your big paperweights there. Your flowers on purple. Then you've got your lovely leaves and your ombre leaves, look. It's called, oh, it is called ombre leaves. Oh, no. Yep. Then you got your Missoni fish. That's not what that one's called. Then you got lava. I've not seen that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? The yellow with the dot there. Then you've got your shadow plants. Then you've got your, can't remember what that one was called. Beautiful. You think it was called Babel. Then you've got Millefiore. Then you've got Cloison. Then, now, I've been calling this one Grandma's Garden the whole time, and it's not Grandma's Garden at all. I can't remember what it is. I only learnt this one the other day. It's called Flower Dot. Say what you see. Say what you see. Ovoid. They changed the name of that one. That one did have a different name, that one. Then you got Millefiore. Now, this is my favourite, one of my favourite ever cave designs, that one. I love that. That one's, I don't know what that one's called. Japanese chrysanthemums, that one was. Then you got jumble. Look at all these fabrics you got. Then you got regal fans. Then, now this one's not feathers, because feathers is the one with the upright feathers. I don't know what that one's called, but it's obviously got feathers on it. Aren't they just beautiful? Then you got your polka dot there. And then this one here is, don't know what this one is. It's beautiful. All of those fabulous fabrics to create. Oh, there's you got a template in that one as well. To create this gorgeous, isn't it lovely? Very brightly coloured, as you'd expect. Statement piece. It's not difficult. It's not a difficult one to do. I presume they've called it intermediate. Experienced beginner. No, experienced beginner, they've called this one. Yeah. Beautiful, lovely. Even if you buy it just for the fabric and make the quilt out of a different... you see, wouldn't that be lovely out of your solids? Do you know what I mean? You could get all different colours. Look, oh, look. So if you made it out of solids, how gorgeous it would look. I love that one. So I think when I do that, if I bought that kit, it's $129.99, but it pays $64.99. I'd use this fabric for other things, and I'd make a quilt out of all the solids. All your liberties. Beautiful. Got loads of liberties that should really start using. They're not going for free. They're not going for free. You'll do what? I didn't get it from you. Right, next. Oh yeah, I thought you just called me a name. Which one is it though? Oh, that one there. There you go. Beautiful, $119.99 this one. Sweet baby quilt, there it is finished. Now, is this the one with the rabbits and elephants on? It is. We should have this one open somewhere. I know we've got it because I've opened it. $119.99. Go on then, let's be saucy. What have you done? Oh, $89.99. Sorry if I just woke up your dog. Oh. Yeah, so they should have sent it back, shouldn't they? Yeah. Well, hey, here we go. No, internal politics, you don't need to know. Hayley will shout at me for talking about it. Right, so what you get in this one is you get already cut out squares. Right, then you get your big wad of your grey fabric there for your borders. Then look, all your squares are cut out for you. And then all your oblongs are cut out for you. And your sashing's cut out for you. Right? Then you've got your fabric. Then look, then you've got your little quails. Quails with crowns. Then you've got your mushrooms. Then you got your flying elephants. Now you see, to me, and I'm not branding it, but that reminds me of my Bar the Elephant books when I was a child. And that's it. Beautiful, beautiful. But for $89.99, it's 51 inches by 67 inches, which is 130 by 170 centimetres. Beautiful. Charlie's going to get that, make it for his baby son's first Christmas, when the baby's born. Not the, if any of Charlie's family are watching, he's not expecting a baby. He's just saying for the future. Well, you don't know that. There we go. Oh no, $89.99. There you go. Sweet baby. Ready to sew. Next. Tula Pink Sunshine Daydream Kit. Now, this was only done recently with Delphine. It's a mixture of piecing and with paper piecing, this one. You get so much fabric in here. Look at this, right? I'll show you the instructions. Right, this is the packet. I'll show you the instructions in a minute. But look at all this beautiful fabric. Fluffy clouds in lime. Fluffy clouds in gold. Now, this is ombre, right? This is ombre, this fabric. Look, it goes from pale to dark. Then you've got huge butterflies. I see you. Oh, no, the pineapples is called Pining for You. Right, what number have you got? No. Right, you just asked for Daydream, which is this. Hang on. No, don't show that. Don't show that yet. Right. Yeah, but this one's called Pining for You. Right, so this is the one they're buying then, the pineapple one. Okay, I do apologise, everybody. Wait a moment and put that. But that one's definitely called Daydream. You can see it on there, can't you? Right. So what's this one called then? Pining for You. Pining. Pineapple. Oh, got it. Oh, do you know why it is? It's the same fabric, so it must be Daydream fabric. Right, so look, you got all these beautiful Tula solids. Do you know what? Let's do a fabulous price to apologise. Look at all those colours, first of all. Lowest ever price. Oh, for Tula Pink. Now, Rebecca Reed demoed this one, didn't she, when it launched? It'll be on a Monday. No. I thought it was like just recently. 20th of June's the day after my birthday. I thought it was like a couple of weeks ago she did it. Anyway, look. All those gorgeous colours. Tulip. There's only 7 of these left. Then you get the beautiful rainbow star. You get the Mick Jaguar in the orange. I've missed one out. I've got Call You Later. I've got Ruby. I've got your butterflies. I'll see you later. Call You Later. Ruby in the pink. Fluffy clouds in the magentas and pinks. Oh, hang on. There's loads in here. Then you've got your parrot. Then you've got your fluffy clouds in the green. You've got your bugs and butterflies in your green. Then you've got then you've got some lovely pastel shades. Look at those. They must all be your backgrounds. Then you've got your fabulous flamingos on green, fabulous flamingos on pink, and then Mick Jaguar on multicolour, and then fluffy clouds on the gold. So much in there, $159.99. That price is too low. Too low. 183 by 197 centimetres. Let's have a look at the instructions. Oh, is it foundation paper piecing? Let's have a look. Fussy cutting and piecing. Oh, no, it's for a beginner, this one. Right, hang on. So I had Pretty in Pink is the flamingo. Butterfly Kisses were the little butterflies. Oh, it's called Little Jaguars, Jay. Oh, right. The Jaguars, when they're just on a plain colour, are called Little Jaguars, but Mick Jaguar when it's on and brightly coloured. Beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, it's called Call You Later. Then all those fabrics, look. Then, how you make it, how you put it together. This is piecing, look, though. Simple piecing and fussy cutting, because obviously on some of them, let's have a look, because you've cut your flamingos out right in the centre and your big butterflies out in the... Oh, hang on, what's the big butterfly one called then? I thought that one was... where's the big butterflies? Oh... I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it is, B. Oh, no, Butterfly Kisses. K. Butterfly Kisses. Oh, no, what's L? Butterfly Hugs. Oh, Kisses and Hugs. Anyway, $159.99. I'll get you that one. That's fantastic. Well, now to say sorry, I'll now do the other one. Other tulle one, if that's all right. Because it's all unpacked on the desk here. Sunshine Daydream kit, this one. Same fabrics, but this one is FPP and piecing, right? So you've got your fluffy clouds in the lime and the gold. You've got the big butterflies. So that one's Butterfly Hugs, that one. Then you've got your solids. Then you've got Lucy in the sky with diamonds in 3 different colours. Then you've got Pretty in Pink. Then you've got Lil Jaguars. Then you've got your, I think that one was called Saturdays, Lazy Saturdays or something, wasn't it? I'll look it up in a minute. Call You Later. Then you've got Mick Jaguar. Oh no, little Jaguars there. Then you've got Forbidden Fruit Snacks in the different colours. And then you've got more rainbows in there. However, this one, you get a much bigger instructions manual because you've got all of your... Now, when did Delphine do this one, then? 20th of October. 20th of October, this one. So there's all your fabric there. So, what one was I just looking up then? Oh, no. Which one was the one I didn't know the name of? Well, the rainbow one, F. Sundays it's called. Right, so in here, now, it shows you how to cut it out on the fabric because she wants you to get the ombre effect. So you need to not just go ahead and, when you're cutting out from the little fluffy clouds, please look at the cutting because you get the lovely ombre effect then. You get all of your templates, all of your foundation paper piecing plates for all the different sections. And what you do is you start off by making this row, or round, then you make this round. They're both foundation paper pieced. Then all of this is piecing, and then the one on the outside again, where's the, there you go. So you go, this is a circle, this is foundation paper piece, that's foundation paper piece, this is all pieced, then this is foundation paper piece, and that's pieced. $2.99 was the price. No, take £30 off. $269.99 split pay of $53.99. Beautiful. $269.99. That's so gorgeous. You need to go and watch. That when I did this with Delphine, right, there were a few people had it in their basket, and Delphine was doing a foundation paper piece, and then she opened that first inner circle, and suddenly loads and loads and loads went. And had we been able to have longer, if we should have had maybe a 2-hour demonstration, I think they'd have all gone, because by the time you worked out. $269.99 for that gorgeous quilt. It's a real statement piece, and it's big, I think, this one. 70 inches square. So the quilt was designed by Stacey Day, but reimagined by Tula Pink. Ooh, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Remember, the prices go back up at midnight. At the midnight hour, close at hand. Jason Yenter, Sunshine Kaleidoscope. There's only one left. There's only one of these left. So the way this works is you cut triangles out, right? This fabric here is for these centre bits around here. The black is for your border inside and your binding, and then the rest of it is this. Is it an 11 metre? 9 metre roll of fabric. You see, and you kind of go, well, how on earth do I make this into that? Well, what you do is in there's a template which shows you either place a triangle going that way or that way, and then you re-sew them together. So you sew all the blue bits you cut out to do that, all the red bits, all the orange bits, all the yellow bits like that. So you use this fabric and cut triangles out as you go along. I'll show you. And then you sew them back together again. $179.99, split pair $59.99. Look, so there's your fabric. Then you take your triangular template look and you place some going that way and some going that way, but you have to cut them out in specific places. Like there you go, there's a better picture there. Right? And then you sew them all back together again in like hexagons. Hang on, there's a template in here somewhere. There you go, there's your template. So you put that triangle on there, but where they tell you to put it. And then those are your other triangle ones there to create the other squares, the corner squares. There's more than baskets that we've got left. Well done if you got that. $179.99, $59.99 split pay. Should have been a lot more than that, by the way. Right, yeah. Right, where next? What, the pineapple one? Oh no, Fancy Fancy is completely different. Look, here's Fancy Fancy. This is lovely. I'll put it this way. Oh, the box is so heavy on this one. Right, this is a 215 by 215. Now this one, we had, was it this one we had to hang on the wall in the green room in our old studios? Massive. Massive, massive, massive. You get a lot of fabric in this one, look. 15 fabrics, over 11 metres of fabric in this one. There's only 3 of these left. Now, when you do open your box, make sure you read these because you've got a couple of instruction amendments and you've got an extra piece of fabric. Right, that was your price, $249.99. Look at this price drop. Whoa! So now, don't worry, you haven't got Y seams in here, because what you do to make this is you cut strips, you sew them together, you get your ruler with your 45-degree line, and you cut strips like that to then put them together to create the blades of the star. So you haven't got Y seams to do. Oh, you will have when you put the big ones together, but not the little ones. But look, again, it's all the same fabric that you've been seeing on all the other 2 kits, right? You got your Macaulay later. Little Hugs, Forbidden Fruit Snacks, Lucy, Pretty in Pink, Lucy. I want to say Saturdays. Lazy Days, Saturdays. In the pink and the gold, then you got Fluffy Clouds, you got Little Jaguars, you got Fluffy Clouds, you got Hugs, no, Kisses. Then you got Mick Jaguar. So what it is the big triangles are made of that one. Hang on, let me look if I got this right. No, your big squares in the corner are made of this one. And then all your other ones, your strips, are made out of all these. But read all the instructions beforehand. That was a huge saving on that one. Massive, mahoosive. Sundays, not Saturdays, Sundays. So this is Sunday. I'm so confused about what day it is. Because I'm in tomorrow again. I don't do Mondays. Tell me why I don't do Mondays. Written by a friend of mine, that father of my godson. Yeah, Pete Briquette. He's my godson Luciano's dad. 2 of these left. Well, I'm not surprised. You took £70 off. Only 2 left. And also, when they've gone. We're not buying them anymore. There's no more of these to come. No more. Oh, Becky's fading fast. She's watching that clock. Yesterday, you had a kit called Cosmic Crush. Is it this one? Modernly Morgan? Oh, there's a fat quarter to go there. I was going to say there's more fat. There you go. So, the instruction, a quilt pattern by Morgan McCulloch. Modernly Morgan. I've never seen these before. Oh, yes, I have. I love these fabrics. So there's your background with all your little stars all over it. Did they launch this yesterday then? Yeah, we know who's producing yesterday. Oh, that's not her price. Okay. I know where it's going. Oh. Hey, now, Hayley did that yesterday, right? If we'd have done that, if Ben had done that, we'd have been told off, right? But she was able to do it yesterday. Right, so you get this beautiful, like starburst or starflower fabric as your background. Then that must be your binding there. And then all of your other little... Because it's not a difficult one, is it? All of the rest, because they're all the same block, must be made up out of... I'll open it. Oh. They're all half square triangles, I think, aren't they? Look, it's one block. One block. But it's just done in different fabrics. Oh, no, it's not half square triangles. It's half square triangles, but it's also like stitch and flip, isn't it? The corners and everything. And then look at all these lovely fabrics that you'll make your stars out of. Beautiful. Look at these. Oh, no, this is the same fabric. Now, hang on. Catherine Wright made a quilt with me the other day and used this fabric in her quilt, didn't she? Do you remember all these fabrics? Because then it was this Celtic cross one. Celtic crossing. Because remember we had the snowdrops in. I was like, oh, she got the snowdrop sideways on one. Beautiful. Oh, it didn't have all these fabrics in, did it? Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. $119.99 could be yours for it. Now, which size did they do yesterday then? Let's have a look. How many fat quarters are in there? Okay, so you must be doing the throw, the 60 by 75 throw then. Brilliant, lovely. Fantastic price, lovely. And it was only on yesterday, only launched yesterday. $119.99 afternoon, says Lo. I just got up, Lo. Or you're offering about in your motorhome. She's got a lovely luxury motorhome as well. It's lovely. You turn right for the bedroom, kitchen straight ahead, lounges to the left. Next. Becky Alexander Frost. Right, now the price will not crash on this one. I've got the instructions down there. Hang on. I launched this last week. Becky Alexander Frost. It's her first ever quilt pattern that she's brought to market. Granny Square, no yarn needed. $64.99. So you get the pattern and it's very thorough. 'Cause you know what Becky Alexander Frost like? Very, very thorough. And then you get all these we had it in monochrome and we had it in pastel. We've only got it in the pastel today. So that's the nearest to this. This is made of Moda fabrics, right? But that's the nearest colour-wise when you make it out of our fabrics. Oh, they're busy making all their rings for Christmas. Yeah, because it'll be soon for the last orders, won't it, for O&P silver rings. Beautiful. Now, what date did we do this? It was only last week, wasn't it? 28th of October, if you want to see Becky make this. Now, she doesn't do it like the normal way, so you need to go and watch how she does it. She cuts all the individual triangles out, and she tells you the order in which to sew them together as well. $64.99. Beautiful, gorgeous quilt, that one. Right, yeah, moving on. Riley Blake, the one behind me on the wall. This is FPP, foundation paper piecing. This is lovely in the box. First of all, the box always cut really, it's got a magnetic clasp look here. And then inside, you've got this is your binding. Actually, Delphine must have made this one. Yeah, no. We did it on the 19th of August with Cindy Cloward, right? And who is Riley Blake. And then she couldn't sew anything. She got a broken arm, remember? So Delphine came in a few weeks later and did the stick. Where's the bag with all the bits that I put on top of this on the trolley? You know, with all of Delphine's foundation paper piecing bits in. So, there's 3 sections of foundation paper piecing in this one. Look. So you make your hearts up like this. Oh, it's got a big pin to it. You make your hearts up in 3 different sections to create the circle. There you go. And then the other bit underneath there is the last bit there, which didn't quite get a chance to finish. So you make each block like that. Obviously, the middle one is the one we made with all the different colours. And then the other one is, the background is the different colour and the hearts are just the white. So let me just put that to one side there. Right, so what 99? Right, now I'll tell you a story, but go on. What are you doing? Okay, when we did this with Cindy on the first day, the people that she brings with her were in the green room when we were doing it, and they went, $99.99. That's too much. That's not enough. That's not enough. They've not charged enough money. It should be way more than $99.99, right? But Ben, in his wisdom, he can't crash up. $79.99. How gorgeous is that for $79.99? Let me show you the fabrics. This is your binding. Then these are all your different fabrics that go on here. These are all your different backgrounds, obviously, of your other squares. There's your instructions. So they're all your other backgrounds. And these are what you use to make the coloured hearts on that centre one. And then you've got your white fabric as your background. In here, you get all of your FPP pattern pieces and your template for the... Obviously, photocopy these. Don't use these because you need to make lots of them. And you even get the template for the centre. At $79.99, no wonder there's loads in baskets. Oh no, it's only Susie Duncan that has destructions. Yeah, because she and her husband, it's a joke. She and Simon, that's their little joke. Because she's quirky, isn't she? Tracy, so lovely to meet you yesterday and have a natter. Honestly, you could sell ice to Eskimos. Great show today, thank you. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Also, if you bought Becky Alexander Frost's, she did put a post up yesterday saying there's an amendment on the first row. But if you've bought it, go to her Facebook page and she'll tell you what it is. She's made a mistake with one of the measurements. There's only one, but well done, Lo. I'd forgotten about that. Right. Very, very popular. Well, of course it is at 79. For 99, the people from Riley Blake were saying that 99.99 wasn't enough and we shouldn't have been selling it at 99.99. And now Ben's just taken it even lower. But you know what? That's Ben. He says he's here for a good time, not a long time. Oh, 6 left. Let's do Morse code. I'll come back. Morse code. Susie Duncan made this one. We should make this one. She demoed this one. Here it is. I'll show it to you. It's like Milton Keynes, isn't it, on a busy day? Right. The fabric's by Stacey East, isn't it? A.S. Chizou. Should be £139.99. Taking £20 off for you. Morse code quilt. ... Very simple, lovely fabrics. Now, I will say, I think this is for children or a gentleman, and I know we're gender neutral here, but it is kind of like little cars, little road signs, more cars on yellow, diggers, more diggers, little aeroplanes for some reason in the middle of there, and then you've got road tracks and you've got tyre tracks. Beautiful, 111. I think I had to double check there when it's 111. 111.99, that one. Very bizarre price, but there's not many others left. Ah! I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, William Morris. Now, I was going to say, last time I did this, we only had one left and it sold. Now I've got one left again. Keeps happening, we don't know why. Oh, hang on, there's a little note in here from Roy. It's his little phone number there. That's for you, I think, not me. 149.99, £10 off, £10 off, £10 off. This is the Hawkdale collection, right? Oh, I've only got one left. Right, will you buy it before I open the box? That's the question. These fabrics are divine. Absolutely. If you love a subtle range of colour, you've got your rosehip in your blue there, you've got your beautiful greys and silvers, and look, all those beautiful neutral colours in there. I think they're fantastic. There's only one left. One left. How big is it? 180 by... Oh, it's huge. 180 by 225. And it is for a confident beginner. Not like you, Ben. Gorgeous, 149.99. Quick. Check out. Moving on. Sun shower. Yep. Scion or Skion fabric. Now, I can't show you this because it's actually hanging up at our stand at the NEC at the moment. $99.99. Not today. $79.99. Now, Hayley knows all about Skion because her Joseph's bedroom, her little boy's bedroom, is decorated in Skion fabrics. Yeah. This one only has 3 fabrics in it, look. It has the cream as your background. It has the green, the gorgeous green jungle print, and then the beautiful multicoloured floral print in it to create that. Experienced beginner. It's all half square triangles, look. And look, half square triangles, quarter square. That's it. But it's just the way you put them together to create that lovely shape. You could move the blocks around and not have that pattern if you don't want. You could make whatever pattern you like out of those. It's up to you. It's yours. £79.99. Yes, please. Oh, that one, yeah. Didn't show that one. Oh, I love this one. I did this one with Emma Bradford, right? I love the fabrics in here. Here we go. So you get the ruler in this one as well, which you can use again afterwards, right? Then all the fabrics in here, when you first look, you think, oh, they're not going to work. They look gorgeous together. What date did we do this one, please, the first time? God, this year's flown by us. I can remember this. So it was yesterday. Yeah, 19th of March, 179.99. Look, duck egg blue. Then you've got mahogany. You've got teak or beech. Then you've got that driftwood. Then you've got moss. Then you've got duck egg again in the blue, duck egg in the red, basket weave, adverts for fishing implements on the blue and the cream. And then look at these. They're gorgeous plaids, aren't they? Or tartans in the red and the gold. I think there's a green one, blue one there. And that's your cream as your background. It works so well. Look, it looks like that when it's finished. It's gorgeous. £179.99. Why? Oh, £30 off. £30 off. So you get the ruler, you get the instructions, and you get all of the... Yeah, you get the ruler, and you get all of this fabulous fabric in there. Now, I have to say, it is... I don't want to be gender obvious, but it is more of a boys' quilt than a girls' quilt. But having said that, I know I've got girlfriends who love fishing, who love the great outdoors. That's your... Oh, by the way, you've got two pieces of that. One's for your binding and one's for your piecing. Just make sure you cut the right one up for the... Which one? £149.99, £30 off. Chicka chicka, boom boom, gone. Make sure you check out, please, on that one. Next. And now, this is the one... Yeah, it's on the outside. It's called Meander Anili Hoey, but inside you have Then Came June and the Nova Star. The smallest one, that's what they've called it. 137 by 173, £139. So you've got your beautiful plaids. You've got your giraffe. You've got your foxes. You've got more foxes. You've got your little horses, Icelandic horses with little legs. I can tell you that because when we did Tomb Raider, and we filmed a bit in Iceland, and they said to the people in Iceland, we need 4 horses to come charging across, like the 4 apocalypse. Anyway, the horses in Iceland have only got little legs like this, so they got these horses like come thundering over the hill, and they're going like this, and the director went mad because he wanted these big stallion horses. They were like... It was ever so fun. I found it funny. But then I was standing in an all-in-one salopette on a piece, because we were on the glaciers, on a piece of polystyrene. Can't have a wee, can't have anything to eat. You're just stuck there the whole day. Let's move on. Anyway, there we go. Got plaids, we've got spots. Got 9 minutes. All that lovely fabric in there. £139.99. Go. Oh! £99.99. These prices are only till midnight tonight, remember, when Ben's going to be fired. Are you having fun? Oh, that's right. Charlie's also very tired because he hasn't been to bed yet. Well, he's been to bed, but just hasn't slept. Yeah, but because you're delirious, that's why. Are you in tomorrow as well? Is Bruce back tomorrow? Bruce has been on his holidays for months, it seems. £99.99. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. Last quilt. Last quilt. Nantucket Summer, this one's called. Who did this one? I don't remember this one. Oh, last week, 24th of October. Recent. Oh, no, I think I might have done it. I'm not going to open it because there's only 2 left. £149.99. Not today. Becky. $129.99. Moda Nantucket Summer Hideaway. Thank you, Charlie. Don't be so obvious. $43.33 3 times. That's a fantastic price, isn't it? But there's only 2 left. It's called Thimble Blossoms. It's lovely, isn't it? Loving all the fabrics. Right, very quickly. Yeah, because this order, this deal finishes at midnight tonight, right? It's a 570A machine, which will always cost you £649, right? Always cost £649 here. But till midnight tonight, you will get £75 worth of goodies with it. You'll get a walking foot and you'll get an even feed. Walking foot and a darning foot. The darning foot is for free motion embroidery or free motion quilting. So that's worth £75. Also, if you do a price comparison of this sewing machine out there on the high street. Now, we go to loads of places. We're only going to show one, but there's loads of places that sell it for this price. £739. What's ours? Right, £90 less, right? So if you think about it, they've got free P&P. If you want free P&P, that's fine, but it's £90. It's not £10, not £20, it's £90 difference. Plus, we're giving you a present of £75, which makes £165 that you, in theory, in your brain, you're saving. Because I normally say, buy this from us, £90 less than that shop there, and then use your £90 to buy these, right? But you don't have to, because we're throwing these in free, but only till midnight tonight. After midnight tonight, the deal goes. That machine will still be here, but these won't come with it. You'll have to pay £54 for this and £21 for this. Or whatever it is, whatever. Yeah, that's right. So it's a gorgeous machine. It's got 200 stitches. You know I love it. Our guest designers use them all the time. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous machine. Margaret's got one. Kate's got one. There's so many people got these at £640, plus your £75 worth of gifts. Now, they didn't get all the gifts with theirs when they bought theirs. I know. Right, tomorrow's menu. It's me. That's me tomorrow on a Monday. I know, it's very strange. I don't know why I'm in tomorrow. Oh, you've done it in the wrong colour. Early bird deals at 8 o'clock. That's all the most recent early bird deals. Then 9 o'clock, Adam Brooks is in. Adam J. Brooks, actually, which is his name properly. Because look, AJB Snuggle Up. He's got a brand new pattern tomorrow. And that's at 9 o'clock. Now, be careful, because his patterns always sell out within minutes, right? 10 o'clock, got fabrics and threads. Oh, it's because they'll have thought Rebecca Reed was in, because she does thread shows, right? Then we've got the So Different Sunrise Jacket with Adam Brooks till 11 o'clock. Then 12 o'clock, it should be in yellow. Yarn Lane Wool Couture Accessories with Mandy Cameron. Right, I've never met Mandy before. I don't know what that hour is. I'll have to look at the paperwork now. Anyway, have we got next doors? Have we stopped doing that? Who's in next door today? No, but they're there now. They're there now. Do you want me to mention it? No, do you want me to tell what's on then? You got it there? We'll have a look, see what they've got next door. We've got a couple of minutes. Don't forget Hunky Dory. Stencil. Oh, Stencil Up at 2 o'clock. Oh, they've got Claire from Native Lighting on at 4. And then Stencil Up again. We missed one out. Oh, okay, no, that's all of them. Okay then. Well, enjoy yourselves on that show. I'm back tomorrow morning. Oh, there it is. Look, there you go. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, can you put it on the big? Oh, it's Zena. Zena's in today. Look, Hunky Dory said. I don't know any of those people. Oh, I've seen Claire from Native Lighting. Lovely. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. Now, you must check out your basket. You've got this in your basket you need to check out, because after midnight, the deal will no longer be there. Check out on any of the quilts, because those deals all go up at midnight. And there was something else earlier that I was worried about, wasn't I, saying, you must check out. Anyway, it's up to you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to go. How many minutes have I got? Oh, I'm going to go anyway. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out your baskets. Thanks for your company. Have a lovely Sunday afternoon. Oh, I'll see you at my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock today. All right, take care. Bye.